yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive, and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh, yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Oh, look at me. I'm retarded. I'm a globe.
The whole system is designed to disconnect you from your intuition. Why? Disconnected people are easy to manipulate. Everything from sunscreen to politics to the food industry. It's all designed to disconnect and manipulate you. We are in the middle of a war right now, but it's not a traditional war. It's a war on consciousness. It's a war on freedom. This is the time to listen, not to the news. No, your intuition, your gut, your heart. Love is the greatest weapon against darkness. How do you love more? You begin by loving yourself. How do you love yourself? You listen to the messages your body is telling you.
Nobody is coming to save you. Get up. Be your own hero. There's an African legend that says, in a race between a lion and a deer, many times the deer wins. Because the lion runs for food, but the deer runs for life. The moral of the story is this: purpose is more powerful than need. When your why is as strong as your need to breathe, nothing can outrun your will.
Slaves used to work all day, every day, with no pay. But they got free food, water, and shelter. Today, we work all day, nearly every day, and we get paid. But the money we make, we spend on food, water, and shelter. We're still slaves. The only thing that has changed is the illusion of freedom.
I just know we found something so wild, of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground, of your sanctuary.
So one of my favorite stories is in a mother's womb where two babies, and one turns to the other and says, "Do you believe in life after delivery?" And the other replies, "Why, of course, there has to be something after delivery. Maybe we're here to prepare ourselves for what will be later." "Nonsense," said the first. "There's no life after delivery. What kind of life would that be?" "I don't know," said the second, "but there'll be more light than here. Maybe we'll walk with our legs and eat with our mouths. Maybe we'll have other senses we can't understand now. First goes, that's ridiculous. Walking is impossible, and eating with our mouths, that's absurd. The umbilical cord is what scientifically supplies nutrition and all that we need, but it's far too short. Life after delivery is to be logically excluded. And the second says, what if it's just different than it is here? Maybe we don't need that physical cord anymore. The first goes, okay, if there were life after delivery, then tell me, why has no one ever come back from there? Delivery is the end of life, and in the after delivery is nothing but darkness and silence and oblivion. It takes us nowhere. And the second says, but certainly we'll meet Mother, and she'll take care of us. The first goes, Mother? You actually believe in Mother? If Mother exists, where is she now? And the second goes, she's all around us. We are of her. It is in her that we live. Without her, this world would not and could not exist. And the first says, I don't see her. It's only logical that she's not here. To which the second replied, sometimes when you're in silence and you really listen, you can perceive her presence. You can hear her loving voice calling down from above.
I'm scared, Dad.
Do you trust me, son?
Yes.
Come on, son. Rule number 1, never trust anybody.
I am struggling extremely with mental health issues, and I am trying to do that whilst being FTFE. And unfortunately, talking to flat earthers is quite painful.
All right, thank you.
Riverside, wait for me. How
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Gravy make a splash like Pippin. Shit, that's nothing. Splash.
I remember when I lost my mind.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Going on a little early tonight. Welcome to Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. I just took a killer bong rip and everything's ready to rock and roll. So, wow, look at all these people that are in here already. 94 people, and we're just getting started. This is beautiful. So, y'all remember back when 9/11 happened? Those of you that were alive when it happened, you remember how we were horrified when we first saw it happen, and the narrative that was told to us initially? We're in a much different place now regarding that event. And you also remember how anybody that started questioning it, the first thing that was happened was people came out and said, oh, you're being disrespectful to the people that died, and you're being disrespectful to those airline passengers, and you're being disrespectful to this, that, and the other. And really caught up in the pathos, not looking at the logos. And this is a problem that we have with people. They're too caught up in the emotion. Let's get something straight. None of you knew Charlie Kirk. You identified with a character called Charlie Kirk that you saw on YouTube, X, wherever the hell you happen to see him at. And you listen to his content, and you may or may not have agreed with his content. You may have agreed with some of his content. You may have disagreed with everything he absolutely said. But none of you knew him. None of you knew his wife, Erica. You're being fed emotions. And when looking at this entire event through logical eyes and analysis, dissecting all of the information and the narratives that are given to us, it starts falling apart. The whole story starts falling apart. And you can say, okay, well, it wasn't the guy on the roof that shot him. It was another guy that shot him. See, they're still trying to sow the idea that he was shot. Just like TFE was still trying to float the idea that they actually saw a 24-hour sun by jumping right to, how do you explain the 24? No, you didn't see one. Okay? We don't have to explain it. You lied. So we got one guy running with a gun over here. We've got this other guy that was in his crew that supposedly pulled out some kind of a secret spy gun and shot him from the side. He wasn't shot. No one was shot. There was no arterial spray. They immediately start taking down the crime scene prior to any kind of an investigation? Have we recovered a bullet? Have we recovered a bullet to verify that it did indeed come from this rifle that was magically disassembled, disappeared, reappeared, and assembled in the woods with trans Tifa? I heard that term today. I thought it was funny. Trans Tifa messages written on the cartridges. Let's not forget, ladies and gentlemen, that it was a shell just like this one that he fired supposedly, and he wrote all that bullshit on this brass polished shell casing. Okay. And left it in the woods to be discovered in a box. Don't forget it was in a box. Then we saw this funeral thing that they did. Now, they whisked the body out of there. Have we heard anything from the attending physician at the ER? Have we heard anything from a pathologist? Have we heard any statement from any medical personnel regarding this tragedy at all? No. Have we seen the bullets? Have we seen the shell casings? No. Right off the bat, there was pictures of him out there, and they were saying, this is the guy, his dad's a sheriff, and he's a Republican MAGA guy. And you find now the narrative is that he was part of some kind of a trans Tifa team, maybe a cell. Now we're being fed that there might be terrorists, transvestite terrorist cells in America. Transvestite terrorist cells. Trantifa. Is Brenda part of one of these? I don't know. We might need to ask her next time we see her. I got DJ New Moon back here. What's happening, DJ? All right.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh, I thought I didn't know you put the people on the panel right now. I thought there was other people in the backstage.
Nope, nobody backstage. Nobody else backstage yet.
Okay. Well,
of course, I'm like two hours earlier than I normally am tonight too.
Have a beautiful day today. No chams, just a little bit of real clouds, because it's been like 1 week only. We know what it is, but did you? The other day I said to my mom, because she knows the earth is flat now because of me, but I realized, I say to her, imagine if the earth was a ball, and when there's only clouds for like a week, but it's not clouds, it's just like, they cover the entire sky. Right. I say to her, do you know that if it was a ball, when it's like this, you will never see the sun? Never. But because it's flat, when I wake up really early in the morning, like 5 or 6, I live on the mountain. I always see the sun coming, but like below those things. And when it's the end of the day, I always see the sun go away, like not the sunset, not the sunsettler, but
Well, but check this. Think about this: when it starts to become daylight before you've seen the sun, and you start getting daylight, like dawn, right? And the sun's not even visible yet, not even an orange haze on the horizon. Look at the shadows of things. They'll be completely straight underneath of the object, not going opposite the direction where the sun is at. They're going to come up. They're directly below the object.
I'm close.
The sky is lit up.
I'm close to the cloud, and when the sun is really far away, the light on the cloud never change. It's always on top. But the sun is supposed to go down, but the light is always on top. There's no light below. There's red light below when it's like really far away and the light comes, but it's always on top of the cloud. But it's supposed to go down, and when he come and when he go, I always see the sun, even if there's clouds all over the place. I don't know if it's because I'm on a mountain, but yeah, they can.
So, on the topic of the show, did you where do you stand on this Charlie Kirk shooting? What's your opinion on it? Do you think it was real, not real, inside job? What do you think?
What I think and what I see, because I was about to talk about this today. I've watched a couple of different angle and the front face shot angle, but I put in my CapCut editor, like video editor, and I watch frame by frame, and I have a lot to say. But if I can, what I can say is that I think it was like a costume. It was makeup on
Yeah.
okay, and they have to do a real front shot for the internet and the media, and that's what the AI said because we asked AI. I think it's King Nico. We asked AI, "What's the purpose of this?" And she gave the blueprint because he said, "Don't bullshit me" and everything. Like
Right.
he programmed the AI before, and then he asked. She give all the blueprint. She say, yeah, nobody saw blood. It was all, but there was blood. You know, AI make mistake.
Well,
I
here's this too. Here's his shirt. Here's something that got me too. The F on freedom disappeared when his shirt was moving. The F totally disappeared. It didn't just it wasn't a wrinkle or anything. It was just gone, right?
Yeah.
And I've had people tell me, "Well, he was wearing a bulletproof vest." Well, how does your nipple stick through a fucking bulletproof vest? There he is, clearly right there, not wearing one. You can see on his back that with from with his back, and he's hunched over. There's no vest. That's his
So
body.
there's a couple of things I've seen that people didn't saw because I've watched. I zoom. I go frame by frame. I did all the footage like for 3 days now. But I've been waiting to talk, and yeah, what I saw is, the blood is going. It's doing a 3 first, 3 on the AI version. They're doing like a 3.
Yes, people.
So the blood is going on a letter, and the letter it's like the end of the word freedom. Okay, and that's I don't know which one it is, but so all the different angle are the same, and the front face is different. So all the other angle, you see the blood going on freedom, like the last E, the D, and the O,
Yeah.
But when you watch the AI one, it go the opposite side, like very far away, other letter. And I watch a lot. I watch a lot. It go on the other letter completely, not just one on the side. No, like 3 or 4 letter the other way. And they realized that the shot was on the side of his neck.
Right.
But if you watch carefully on the other angles, it come from the middle.
Yeah.
And you see when the body pop and you see the shirt going, you see a black thing inside.
Yes.
And you see the blood going from the middle of his neck, and it's going down, but it's not going down on the same letter. And they try to do like a line and then flood with blood, but even then they forgot to put, like, they put the wrong way. Like there's a line of blood going out and then it flood on the left, but on the other it's doing a light on a line of blood on the left and it flood on the right.
Right.
Also,
this guy right here has got it broke down pretty good. Watch here.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have
shooting. So I really want you to pay attention to this. On Charlie Kirk shooting, You see him right there? That's him debating with somebody here right before he gets shot. Right here. He got shot from his right-hand side, on that side, coming out here. See the wall there? Right next to him, his people, and another wall. I'm going to make this make sense in a second.
Massacres there have been in America over the last 10 years. Counting or not counting gang violence?
All right, that's right when he gets shot. Right there. He got shot right then. Coming from that side of him, coming to here. Now see the wall? See the bleachers here? You see another wall there. They're saying he got shot from rooftop, which means he would have to be up from here, going down there, because he got shot from that side, coming out here.
What?
But I'm going to make something else very trivial. Where they said the shooter was, watch this.
A second later, he was shot in the neck in the middle of the quad, sitting underneath a banner that said the American comeback. We know one round was fired.
Okay, now, from what I just showed you, he's here, facing that direction. That's the wall you were seeing. Those are the bleachers you were seeing. Those are the people you were seeing. He got shot from here going out there. Now they're saying he got shot from a shooter over here, which would make the trajectory basically in his throat, out his back. Impossible. This is a cover-up, people.
Magic
He
bullet.
was shot from this side, going out that side. I know that. I'm ex-military, guys. I know how a bullet works. And if you saw the canopy in the beginning, you couldn't see the canopy, or sorry, you couldn't see him from the canopy from up here, only from right here, because the canopy was very low. And if you look, you can only see people up this high. And he was shot from this direction, going out to that direction. They're saying the shooter was there. 100% impossible. If something happens to me, guys, please understand. I'm just trying to uncover this. They're covering it up.
Damn.
1000%.
Did you see? Did you see? Like I said, the AI version was in the middle of the neck, and the other version was on the side.
Yep.
This is so weird. And the guy behind him, with the black shirt, doing a weird circling movement with his hands. I pause. I put frame by frame in my CapCut. I see the guys doing a trigger sign at the end with his finger. When he trigger his finger, the dude have like a ring. When he trigger the finger, the same frame, boom, you see the red spot and the blood coming out. Like he,
see now, what you
pull
see what
out
they're
the
doing now?
wire, and the wires is on his ring. And when he say okay, poof, he just triggered the wire with his ring. The guy behind him, but you need to go frame by frame.
Yeah.
It's like a fraction of a second.
You see what they're doing though? Do you see what they're doing with this though? They're like, one guy saying, no, the shot couldn't have come from this way. This is all to sow the narrative that he was shot. From where he was shot, now we're supposed to argue about who was the shooter. Was there really even a shooter at all? That's what you got to look at. Hey, was he really shot?
It's always
That's the whole thing. And if that's what, like they did with 9/11. I want you to take you back. I want to take you back 24 years. Okay. And at this point in time, 24 years ago, people were going, hey, I'm seeing something. You're disrespectful to the dead. You're being disrespectful. It really happened. And people feeling bad. And then you're looking into it. And as time goes on and all the pieces start coming out, see, it's going faster now. But with 9/11, it got to the point where nobody believes the fucking official narrative anymore at all, right? And and it's because everybody was clouded with emotion. They immediately started flooding us with songs and heartfelt songs and shit about, the Statue of Liberty is getting pissed off and going to put a boot up your ass and all this other shit and getting all pissed off. They worked your emotions, and they're doing the same thing with this. And this is like the inconsistencies that we see like this right here. Here it is, just moments after he was shot. They're in here cleaning up what is a crime scene. Okay? They're supposed to go in there and try to recover the bullet. Have we recovered a bullet? Have we done that? Have we run any forensics on this shit at all? Nope, not a bit. Just we got a shooter. Here's Oswald. It was Lee Harvey Oswald. Everybody knows it was Lee Harvey Oswald, right? It don't matter where the bullet came from. We got our guy, and guess what? You're going to hate him even worse because he's part of a Trantifa, a transvestite fucking terrorist organization, a transvestite cell of terrorists. And this is the narrative that they're selling right now. This is what they're selling right now. I mean, he went from being a MAGA kid whose dad was a sheriff to being some kind of a weirdo living with a transvestite. And what? They've totally changed everything. The gun that they used was bullshit. You know, when Kennedy was first shot, the first gun that they announced was a Mauser. That's right. They announced a Mauser. A 7.6 millimeter Mauser. That's what they first said initially. And they actually showed the gun, them recovering the gun. And the experts, yeah, that's a Mauser, right? But then some dipshit put the wrong shell casings up there by the window. He put 6.7 millimeter shells there and it got it backwards, some dyslexic dumbass, right? So then they had to change the rifle to a Carcano, which is 6.7 millimeter.
Can I add something to this, Saul?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. In the age of information, we have something called First Amendment auditors. It's funny how none of these auditors have went there yet and FOIA requested the police dash cams because they would have followed him to the hospital, but he went straight to that airplane. And if there's a dash cam of them following him, obviously there would be a video of him getting out and walking onto the airplane. Somebody needs to FOIA that. Nobody's done it.
Well, that's another strange thing too, right? This is a crime. This was a murder. That means that county has jurisdiction over the crime scene. Not the FBI, not the CIA, the sheriff of that county, whatever county that is. I don't know what it is right off. So that body, an autopsy would have to be performed. This would tell us the angle of trajectory and everything so that they could find the right shooter and everything else like that. Also in court to determine that this was indeed that rifle fired by that man. Okay. This is a lot, you see, because the burden of proof, regardless of whether you saw what you saw on video or not, the burden of proof still rests with the prosecution. The man is considered innocent until he is proven guilty. Whether or not you've tried him in the court of public opinion or not, he still has due process. And part of that due process is the collection of forensic evidence to support the claim that this guy actually was the shooter, if there was indeed a shooter. You don't take the body like they did John F. Kennedy, and without performing an autopsy, just whisk it away on an airplane and take it out of state. That's against the law. And you certainly don't start cleaning up the crime scene for crying out. How many movies have you ever watched where they go, get out of here, you're contaminating my crime scene, right? You see that all the time, right? No, look here, nobody's stopping these bozos. Look at this shit.
I just heard them say the active shooter, Charlie Kirk, has been shot. Charlie Kirk got hit, is what the security detail just said.
They're just letting all these people fucking walk around inside the tent and all around. And
if somebody shot and you move the body and you're not a paramedic and they die, you're automatically charged with manslaughter too.
Yep. There's also a Jewish-owned security company. You know, the guy that was standing back behind him was the same guy that was there when Trump got shot in the ear.
Yep, same exact guy.
I think the Trump thing happened to make this look more believable because that Trump thing just was absolute ridiculousness. And there's no way anybody would have believed that who still has a brain. But this looks slightly more believable. And I think they're, the past informs the future, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
But I don't know. This was completely fake. Yeah, shouldn't the blood have squirted a lot farther? Just kind of,
yes.
It was like,
just like with that girl, if she was stabbed, that girl on the train, that blood should have been fucking shooting out of her neck.
Yeah.
And shooting out of her neck. As long as her heart and shit is pumping, That fucking shit should have been shooting out of there. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see anything.
No.
There was more blood coming off that supposed killer's hand and knife onto the floor than was coming out of her, and there should have been a fountain coming out of there for that.
Yeah.
This is just.
There was blood dripping off of his knife. Where was the blood dripping off of Charlie as they dragged him away? I mean, there's just so many inconsistencies. You can't have these all happen in the same reality and have them all be real.
And then to top it all off, they just get even worse. And I'm sorry, I got some grief today from some people because I said, did you see his widow's thing at the funeral? Did you see that where she gave that talk?
Yeah.
Oh, that was creepy.
Same.
I said, it gave me a Robbie Parker vibe all over the place.
Yeah.
You remember? And it was like the most emotion she showed was when she mentioned that Charlie loved Donald Trump.
Yeah.
I'm like,
other than that, it was fake tears. It was 100% fake tears.
I got to think about that. I'll show you this. Here's a real grieving widow and what they actually look like. Where was that? I had
grieving widow wouldn't be able to talk like that. Wouldn't be happy.
You know, at my high school, right after 9/11, we actually had the widow of Todd Beamer. She came in December to speak at our high school because he was an alumni or an alumnus. And she was just like this. She was completely put together and everything. It was just a complete fabrication.
I just saw a comparison between her and Sharon Osbourne at Ozzy's funeral. And I don't know if I saved it or not. Oh shit. No.
Not to mention at the funeral, his magic ring was missing off his finger.
Who do I got back here? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I pressed the second button, on my mouth. I have a gamer mouth, and if I press the second button, it I don't know. It does this on the StreamYard. It's weird.
I'll show you. This is kind of interesting here. This little video. It's real short, but just to give you an idea.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my dog, and I can't see.
Yeah, that squirts more.
Charlie Kirk's wife wearing a G on her finger at the funeral, and also filming herself touching Charlie's rubber hands because he's not dead. It's a big fake psyop.
Is this Donald Trump ends? Or is this Donald Trump ends? It looks so orange, bro.
Let me see. Maybe it was up here closer. And they won't listen to this guy. He was trying
Ending from probably. Hang on.
He was trying to give an interview. He was an eyewitness. And we'll watch this shit.
Hang on.
I was standing in probably the third. Okay.
I was standing from probably the third row in the bottom. I saw I heard the shot ring out. I looked to my left, and then I looked over to my right. I saw him slump over in his chair forward. He slumped over. He had blood coming from the left side of his neck down his shirt, and he slumped over and he was carried off.
Get off me.
The buildings fell mainly due to structural failure due to the
running high right now.
Why'd they shut him up? Yeah, the buildings fell obviously due to structural failure because of the jet fuel burning so hot. That guy knew. He's all of a sudden he's a fucking engineer, man. What? Who are you? Where'd you come from?
That's what that sounded like.
It did. But I mean, why'd they shut him up? Why'd they shut him down? I don't know, man.
I'm gonna jump back. I'll see you around. I'm gonna jump back and watch.
All right, man.
All right, later.
Let me see. I got a whole bunch of shit in here. I wish I knew where's that one where I had it showed Sharon Osbourne, and she's distraught. And they were expecting him to die, and she was distraught. This thing, just don't even seem right at all. Not even one little bit about it. You guys ever follow Ted Logan on X?
Yeah. I followed him because I just got an X account a couple of months ago.
Okay. He put out a pretty good video today.
So we talked about this a little bit last night on the live stream. If you missed it, it's pinned up in my profile. They always are. But with this whole Charlie Kirk thing, with everything going on and everything people are saying and what people are noticing and all that, I feel like it's super important to point this out now, that when people talk crap about Trump's presidency and all that, it doesn't mean that they hate all Americans. When we used to talk crap on Saddam Hussein, it didn't mean we hated everyone in Iraq. Or Gaddafi, it didn't mean we hated everybody in Libya. And even more to the point, when people talk crap about the Catholic Church and what they did to little kids, it didn't mean that you hated every Catholic. But for some reason, in today's world, if you criticize what the I country does, that means you hate everybody who's Jewish, even your neighbor, even the person at the store, and they want to label you anti-Semitic, period. Well, their next step is going to be to say that anti-Semitism is a mental disease. Anybody should be able to question everybody. And if you can question every other country leader without being labeled something, why is it that they're the only ones who you can't question? What they're doing in multiple places is not a good thing, and people should be able to question that without being labeled. So don't let them stop you from questioning things. Don't let them stop you from saying what you need to say. And especially don't let this make you think it's not okay to speak up about what you believe. Peace, everybody.
That's facts.
Yeah.
See, that's what cracked me up today was I said, and I was over on Flatzoid or Creality Jesus Saves channel, and I brought that up about Charlie Kirk at the funeral and how it had a Robbie Parker vibe to it. It's like, oh, that's just going too far. That's going too far. And I'm like, wait a minute, it wasn't going too far when Robbie Parker did it? Really?
It's emotions.
It is. They're caught up in the pathos of it.
Yeah.
You see? They're also believing that now, and another thing too, this was another thing I had to correct him on this, okay? Was that they said that he was wearing a bulletproof vest, and that's why it glanced up in this, that, and the other. And I just showed here now that he wasn't wearing a bulletproof vest, unless you got one with nipples on it. He wasn't wearing a bulletproof vest. Okay. Another thing that they just said, what was it that they that he was a pro-Zionist, pro-Israel. He was in the past, but the last 3 weeks, this dude has been coming out with all kinds of shit that would have pissed off. I mean, the fucking Jewish lobby was going after him.
I'd want to disappear.
What? Go ahead.
I said I would want to disappear if I was in his shoes.
Oh,
cleverly disguised exit stage left.
Yeah.
He was throwing the 666 signs, like the O with the 3 finger all over the place.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Somebody's going to clip that now and go on the Antichrist watch. But here, this is he started opening his eyes up. He began noticing. That's what the thing is. And I was trying to tell Flatzoid that. I was like, no, the last 3 weeks he'd been talking. He actually said that he was worried that Israel might kill him.
I've been to Israel many times. The whole country's a fortress. When I first heard this story, I still had the same gut instinct that I did initially. I find this very hard to believe. I've been to that Gaza border. You cannot go 10 feet without running into a 19-year-old with an AR-15 or an automatic machine gun that is an IDF soldier, right? The whole country is surveilled. And so let me just kind of go through this. We don't talk about Israeli politics very often, and most Americans don't know this. The last 9 months, Israel was on the brink of civil war. It's not an exaggeration. This judicial stuff, there were hundreds of thousands of Israelis taking to the streets because Bibi Netanyahu was basically redefining the Israeli constitution. That's not an exaggeration, right? He said the judicial branch has too much power. There were protests planned this week against Netanyahu, where they anticipated tens of thousands of people to take to the streets. That's all gone, Patrick. Netanyahu now has an emergency government and a mandate to lead. I'm not willing to go so far that saying that Netanyahu knew or there was intelligence here, but I think some questions need to be asked. Was there a stand down order? Was there a stand down order? 6 hours? I don't believe it. Israel's the size of New Jersey. When I took a helicopter ride from Jerusalem to the Gaza border, it's 45 minutes. Wow. 6 hours. They're live streaming the killing of Jews. Did somebody in the government say stand down? That is a legitimate non-conspiracy question. The whole country is the IDF. The whole country is.
Yeah.
And you're trying to tell me that they're going to concerts and kibbutzes and schools and by report.
Yeah. So he was questioning the October 7th narrative. He was also becoming outspoken about the genocide in Gaza. He was starting to notice. So about the last 3 weeks or so, he was not a friend of Israel. I mean, as far as not the Israeli government, let me put it that way. See, it's just like Ted was saying, you can't just say, oh, well, you criticize Israel, that means you hate Jews. No, it doesn't. If I criticize China, does that mean I hate Chinese people? No, it doesn't.
It's like
if I told you, did you know that the Chinese are in control and push the porn industry? Did you know that? And did you know that the Chinese run all of the banks and financial institutions in America? Oh, and on top of it, it's all Chinese mostly that run Hollywood and all the entertainment business.
This I know that.
Okay, so if I told you this about Chinese, would you be like, hey, we better, why do we have all this Chinese influence in our country? This is becoming a little bit concerning, right? Well, all I have to do is say all those things I just told you is true with Jews.
Oh, you
So you're not. Oh no, you can't say nothing about that. What the fuck? It's the same thing.
Grab the torches and pitchforks.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why people can't see through that.
It's almost fascist, huh?
It's extremely fascist.
Oh, I have to fake my death fast.
Well, I'll tell you what. This is where they're going with this. Okay, so for some reason, we really wanted to get people riled up with these trannies.
Oh, you got it. You're fine. You're fine.
They're trying to get people really riled up with the trannies for some reason. You're going to see this transsexual terrorism. Transsexual terrorism. You're going to see this phrase a whole bunch, or a variation there of it. So they're really trying to sow that into the conscience of everybody. And we've got people like exactly where we were a few days after 9/11. Okay, yeah, you got these people with logic versus the people with fifis, right? And it's like, you got to step out of the fifis. Let's get real, everybody. Like I said at the beginning of the show, none of you know Charlie Kirk at all. Okay, exactly. None of you know him.
Stranger. Okay? He might not even exist.
It's right. It's a character. Okay, grieving the way people are here in the public over this guy is just like if you were to grieve over a character on TV.
Yeah.
That gets killed on a TV show. This is where I'm looking at with this. Yes, it's tragic. It's horrible anytime anybody is killed. It really is. But not so much really if it's just a movie. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying the character Charlie Kirk has been killed.
Yeah.
But did anybody really die? I don't believe so. I do not believe so. In fact, I put this post out today. Let's see who sent me. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know. Anyway, I put this picture up and I said, will the real Charlie Kirk please stand up? Now, which one is the real Charlie Kirk? Which one? I mean, you got these two characters right here. Look at this gum line. Look at these teeth. Look at this gum line and look at these teeth.
Wow.
And then look at this one.
Wow.
But the first one is weird.
I mean, y'all, come on. It's a character, friend. Yeah. It's a character. Whether or not you agree with what the character says or not, like that, you know, this is what, how many times have you seen, and in the past, and I know this has happened to me, where there's a certain actor that you really like. You like the movies he's in, and he seems to be this kind of a character, and you really feel like you vibe with this guy. And then you'll hear him in an interview and he say something completely fucking stupid as shit, right? And you're like, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. He plays a character.
Yeah.
He's not really like that. That's just acting. Welcome to Central Casting, y'all. Welcome to Central Casting. Did you know his wife was on a reality TV show? His wife was on a let's see, she was on Bravo's reality show called Summer House. And this is her on there. Let me bring this up. Because I'm just telling you, man, these people are fucking actors. These are just roles. And yes, even Donald Trump.
Oh, wow. Jordan's date.
Jordan's probably a virgin, so I'm setting her up with my friend. She's beautiful, and she happens.
I think I saw.
She's beautiful, and she happens to be religious. She's beautiful, and she happens to be religious. He said.
Yeah. Oh, there's your boss face.
Oh, she don't even Jesus.
That's not even a real face.
It looked real, but
I'm like,
gee.
it ain't just a passing little part, you know. She was an integral part of that episode, or if not more. I don't know. I never watched those stupid ass things, but isn't that crazy? Bet y'all didn't know she was on that. I didn't until just earlier.
I love you. I just don't want people like the internet.
Yeah. So you can watch from off screen. You can watch from off screen, sweetheart. We'd love to have you on here, but there's just too many freakazoids out there. Okay. We all love you.
I appreciate you.
Right on, brother. There's Jim Brewer. I always loved Jim Brewer. I always like him. He's good.
How many times you got to hear Trump say
the central casting?
What do you think that means? What do you think? What is Donald Trump's motive to constantly say, not once, a billion times, central casting, central casting. Look at this guy, central casting, central casting. And I'm going to go on a limb here. I don't believe in the whole assassination thing. I see the professional wrestling game. It's professional wrestling. They script it. You play the bad guy. We're going to fight in public. We do our photo op. Then we give it to the public, and then we control their emotions.
Yeah.
You get this side, and you guys get this side. And that's what they do. I don't buy it. I'm sorry. I couldn't stand what was happening before him, but I do watch from a distance all of it.
This guy is so cool. I
How many
never
times
watched a step comedy show, but when I saw him talking about, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it was Flat Earth or I don't know, but oh my god, I watched him like 2 or 3 times. The first time because I'm French, so French Canadian, but yeah, first time I watched a comedy show, it's him.
Oh, okay.
In English.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw another one. It's a big Italian guy. He's so funny. He was on on Joe Rogan show one time. So I was like, oh, this guy is so funny. But he don't believe in flat Earth. But
Did you see the COVID special he did? Where he was talking about how people are like just parrots. You go, what? Trust the science. Trust the science. What?
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the video. That's why I see it.
That was the best. That was one of the best, man. I like that.
And
one.
he's doing like a bird.
Woody Harrelson's opening for Saturday Night Live when he was talking about what if a drug cartel, took over and shit like that. And he was putting it right to Big Pharma. He put it right to Big Pharma. Said it would be a great idea for a movie. And shit. That was. You ain't seen nothing out of Hill Woody Harrelson since then, have we?
No, he got kind of blackballed. Good for him.
So here's a guy. Here's a retired.
I'll hydrate.
We have a retired Green Beret, Nate Cornacia, raises doubts about the FBI's versions of events surrounding Charlie Kirk's assassination. This is kind of interesting too. I think I had about the same breakdown, or at least similar.
It's not a thing. To me, it doesn't appear that he flees the scene with a weapon at all, let alone a precision long gun. I mean, maybe if we wanted to give some grace, he had a short-barreled AR-15 that he broke down and put in the bag, and but still, I mean, it wouldn't have been that floppy. So, if he didn't leave the scene with a weapon, one, how did he get it into the woods? To then, let's say he did break it down to somehow fit in that little bag, he put it back all together to then leave in the woods. It's very, very strange. But if we just think about it logically, okay, so he didn't leave the scene with a weapon. That means one of two things. He left the weapon at the scene, which would kind of make the most sense because you wouldn't want to have to flee carrying this giant gun where everybody would see you, right? Or two, he wasn't the shooter. Now, that'll get into some really weird conspiracy theories, right? I mean, which I've seen out there. And I'm not saying that this wasn't the shooter. I'm not saying that I think that necessarily. I'm just saying that the official story that we're being told by the FBI, that he somehow snuck this, 30-06 in his pants that we can't seem to see, takes the shot, very clearly doesn't leave with it, then gets it out into the woods for them to find just hours afterwards, which again, I'm not really sure why he would have run off into the woods to begin with. To me, the whole thing is very, very weird. Now, is the FBI lying? Were they just rushing to get reports out and messing up? Was there just happened to be randomly a different rifle in the woods that they somehow found that they attributed to it, but that wasn't actually the gun? But if that's not the gun, then where was the actual gun? Is it up there? If it was up there, didn't you guys find it?
See, he's going by the premise that this guy was actually shot. It's like,
yeah, it's so deep because you can get through all of the layers and still barely even get to the, hey, you know what? Was he actually shot or wasn't he? And then people will look at you like crazy for that one. But why? Why? They never met him.
I had. See, I might have fucked up and not reposted. Oh, okay. Here you go. This is the one I was looking for. All right. Here's the difference between an actual grieving widow.
My husband is still here. He's watching over us.
Got Vicks Vapo Rub. Got Vicks Vapo Rub on that rag, probably.
You seen the Glenn Beck?
I want to thank everyone for all their services and goodwill. Love excellence.
I can feel it through the screen with Sharon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My husband is still here.
Yeah, I'm so happy he's not dead.
Yeah, right. He's still here.
I have a mini video to show you. I think you're gonna be happy.
Have you seen the Glenn Beck clip?
No.
Oh man, it's this whole thing where he's literally having stuff applied beneath his
Oh,
eyes.
yeah, that's old. That's old, man.
But
Yeah,
then when you compare it to his reaction to this, it's side by
it's
side.
identical. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, they're all actors. They really are. And this, I thought, no, come on, that's ludicrous. That's ludicrous, right?
Yeah.
And I'm
They
like,
all-
no, this is for real. All right, here we go.
Well, this is just a test. But it's not like last night I put it more. The horizon never bends.
Run far, horizons never bend. Troop twist, such lines never end. Chasing shadows where sky meets land. Reality slips right through our hands.
Are you ready for the next new moon? Yeah.
Maps unravel what they want to see. Questions spinning endlessly. Keep going straight.
Let's see. That's Star there.
Truth gets lost in the glare.
That's the cat series.
Is just a dare. Edges blur out of view. Who decides?
That's pretty good.
I'm not
And
gonna
then-
show more, but that's for the next new moon.
The thing that's important for people to realize too is that entire thing was AI.
Yeah. But yeah, I wanna show you this because
people can't tell.
2 days ago, I show you like a little bit less of this, but you say, oh, this is okay, but they can do a little. Like they can do so much more. Like,
oh my God, yes, they can.
So this is what they give to us. We are at that point. We can do a 1 hour movie completely what I want. I can put the lip sync everything. It can be a movie, but it's gonna take time.
Here I am said that Sav melted. I said, yeah, but I'm like the Terminator, bro. I'm like that Terminator. All my pieces came back together. I'm here.
But
again.
this is just a test, because it's new. It's like from 1 week. Since 1 week, we can do new stuff with pictures and
I can tell you something though that has come about from this event is that the demons are really showing their faces. Okay. So it's cool for these people. I think let people believe this was real for a little while and shit. Let's see who everybody really is. Let's go ahead and see who everybody really is.
It's a litmus test.
Yeah, there's demons like this that are out there. This woman needs to be checked on. I'm serious, man. Somebody need to keep an eye on her at least. Listen to her.
We're gonna push it. We're gonna see how far we can push it. I was not kidding when I said if you were gonna get the job done, there were 2 better candidates. And furthermore, when that happens, and it will, it will, not only will we be insensitive,
Oh.
doesn't work. But it's gonna be the biggest fucking celebration, the biggest, most beautiful celebration on planet Earth. On planet Earth. right now. The entire planet is going to celebrate
Why does she care
when
so
he
much?
takes a turn.
Right?
Finally.
That's like her entire being. Oh.
Yes.
Or
What do you
maybe
what do you
more.
say? What do you say about probably 10 cats?
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, she's got like 10 cats, and that's
Man,
it.
she can have mine.
Yeah, I have one. Luna. I thought it was a girl when it was a
Luna?
baby. Yeah, but
My German Shepherd's name is Moonshadow.
But
Everybody
then
else
there's-
wants to name them Luna, and I'm like, no, Moon. And I spelled it the old English way, Mone, and then Shadow is SCHAWDE or SHADOWEE. Shadow. That's how it's the old English.
Yeah, I thought it was a girl, but like 2 months after, there was two little balls. I was like, oh, okay. So do I change the name? Because Luna, but I know I did not change the name. And yeah, his name is Luna. And yeah, he lives like outside, but he sleep inside. He come eat inside. It's like he come when the church, like we have a little church because we are 1,000.
He lets you allow him to come into the house. That's basically what
Yeah.
you got going on there.
He come
Yeah.
at 12, at 6, and at 10. He come to sleep. He's like, when the church is doing the bell, he's coming. He's here. He's coming to supper.
Paul says that that when I came back together, my Johnson didn't get materialized, I guess.
Well, here we are 1,000 people. It's like a mountain.
Yeah.
On a mountain, and so it's not like a city. My cat, it's like I have a giant yard, and behind that yard it's the forest. So he can do everything. We have streets, but there's nobody walking because it's like a little village. But he sleep in the street. He's doing what he wants. Like it's not like in a city.
Right. Cool. And also that thing where I said that, I said, no, in recent times, he has not been very sympathetic to the Israel shit that's going on right now. And they was, oh, yes, he has. Yes, he has. And I'm like, okay, here it is. First off, he was groomed by Israel as a teenager. He was Israel's top non-Jewish loyalist. He starts mildly criticizing Israel. He said Epstein was Mossad. He said no Iran war on behalf of Israel. He lobbied Trump against the Iran war. Trump barked back at him over Iran. He said Israel had full control over Trump. He referred to Netanyahu as a bully. He feared Israel would kill him. Harrison Smith posted about Kirk's fear. We saw that. Netanyahu requests Charlie visit Israel. Netanyahu offers TPUSA huge funding. He refused Netanyahu's funding offer. He became disgusted with Netanyahu. He let the anti-Zionists speak at his events. Zionist media starts attacking him. Zionist donors threaten to defund TPUSA. Zionist donors demand Kirk ban Tucker Carlson. Donors cut him off and launch attacks. Loomer says Kirk backstabbed Trump. Zio FBI director fires chief of Utah FBI. He has anti-Israel interview with Ben Shapiro. Shapiro attacks Kirk on Mark Levin. He has combative meeting with Israeli rabbi. Before 9/10, unusual people visited the shooter. The visitors had out-of-state license plates. Visitors did not give off a good vibe. Charlie shot and juggler from 200 yards away. I don't believe that either. Unidentified man runs in crowd with pistol. Now we had that one. Police arrest Patsy claiming to be a shooter. Patsy yells, "Shoot me," during arrest. 9/11 propaganda video surfaces of the Patsy. Actual shooter flees without a trace. Netanyahu tweets within minutes. Israeli media first to confirm Charlie's death. Private jet takes off 12 minutes away. Private jet disables location monitoring. Jet is owned by Chabad Lubavitch donor. Netanyahu posts about Charlie's Israel trip. FBI says foreign intel assisting in the investigation. Why? FBI claims they have photos of the shooter. FBI claims shooter wore tactical gear. Assembled gun found in the wooded area. No photos exist of shooter with the gun. No photos exist of shooter in tactical gear. Zionists go on social media blitz about Kirk. Netanyahu goes on media blitz about Kirk. Yeah, talking about, they put up a memorial and they painted a mural. They're painting murals about him and all this other shit. Come on. Netanyahu says Islamists behind the shooting. Of course he does. And Islamists are behind everything with him. Netanyahu says Israel didn't kill Kirk. Netanyahu reads Kirk's pro-Israel letter. Candace says the letter was faked. Candace calls on Netanyahu to publish the letter. Tucker says Charlie was at war with Israel. Cernovich says Kirk was at war with donor. Gray Zone drops article with Trump Insider. Insider confirms Kirk war with Israel. Insider confirms Trump fearful of Israel. Insider confirms Mossad spying on Trump. Trump Insider don't buy official FBI story. Trump insiders say outside forces killed Kirk, but I'm sure it was just some random liberal kid, right? And this is all this shit right here. What's it say? It says the U.S. dollar proof of weapons network is running a controlled divorce from Israel from its U.S. audience, headed by the financial industrial complex, while the military industrial complex squeezes all last profit through Israel, all wrapped in the bigger geopolitical chessboard. Since Charlie Kirk got assassinated on 9/10, check what's dropped. Epstein files were blocked. Pentagon banned from boycotting Israel. Rubio pushing to revoke passports of Israeli critics. $650 million approved for Israel missile defense. Rubio himself off to Israel. He's there today, kissing the wall. All while they prep the next stage, turning the U.S. into a surveillance state technology. By pushing Congress, Senate, and the courts to keep passing Israel-friendly case law, the Proof of Weapons Network builds the legal tools to bypass the Constitution when they need it, while fueling civil unrest to justify more surveillance. Call me crazy. Check back in a year. And I think he's got a lot of good points there. Who do I got back here? There's Chad. What's up, bro?
Hey.
By unpopular demand.
I love when people say they can just subvert the Constitution like it's something that can be legally taken away. No, that's something that it can't be touched by them. It's up to us to.
Well, believe it or not, though, Lazarus, this is the real deal. The only part of the Constitution that really has any shit to do with you or me.
That's true. Yeah.
Is the Bill of Rights.
Yeah, it's the Bill of Rights. The Constitution is protecting that basically. But the Bill of Rights, they can't do anything about that.
No, you could burn it up. It doesn't matter. Those are unalienable rights endowed by your creator. Okay, Donald Trump didn't create me. Nancy Pelosi didn't create me. And none of them black robe wearing faggots up in the Supreme Court were my creator either.
Amen. Okay. That's a perfect place to pause Charlie's face.
That's where this video starts, but in his own words.
I gotta be careful the way I say this. They're gonna try to ethnically cleanse Gaza. I mean, that's, and I don't use that term lightly, okay? They're talking about basically removing 2.5 million people from there, okay? And honestly, they have a mandate to go seek justice and revenge. They do. This idea that they need to have a truce or a peace treaty, that's morally, after you see women and children be burned alive and dragged to the streets.
They can't have their boys saying that shit.
Yeah. Did you see? I'm not sure if it was AI or not, but there was a clip going around from Fox News saying that they should just forcefully inject and euthanize homeless people. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. That was where? Hang on, I have that.
They clipped it from their. If it was actually part of their broadcast, they definitely removed it shortly thereafter. But that's nuts.
Well, he came out with an apology today.
Oh, so he did do it, man. That's nuts.
Yeah, he did. He did.
They can't blame it on AI because then they'd be like, "Hey, look how good AI is. Don't trust anything we show you." Double-edged sword.
Where the hell did I put that?
Seems like that's the plan.
Oh yeah.
If it doesn't fit the narrative, blame AI, or if it does, blame
Oh,
AI.
that's what I forgot to say.
It's the perfect tool.
Yeah.
His bodyguard. I don't know if I saw you from you, Sav, but I saw a video. His bodyguard knew that this day something will happen.
Yep.
They always know.
You know.
Because they
Anyway, here's Brian Kilmeade saying that.
Billions of dollars to mental health and the homeless population. A lot of them don't want to take the programs. A lot of them don't want to get the help that is necessary. You can't give them a choice. Either you take the resources that we're going to give you, or you decide that you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection or something. Just kill them.
Yeah, Brian, why did it have to get to this point?
Right. I would say this: we're not voting for the right people. In North Carolina, wake up.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's more than crazy.
Did you say intentionally injection, like we're gonna inject you by force?
Yes. He said lethally inject homeless people unless they go to jail. Or
What?
he said, yeah,
They either take the programs that they offer them, or they go to jail. That's what the black guy said.
But
and then
injected
the other
for
guy
what?
said. The other guy said. Then Kilmeade, he says, or just involuntary lethal injection. Now, involuntary, that means grabbing them and just fucking shooting them up.
Yeah. Okay.
And what are these programs? Like, who knows what they are? People are disappearing off the streets.
I know. And every time they clean up a bunch of homeless people, the McRib comes back. What's up?
Oh, I'm glad I don't eat McDonald's. Oh,
What, the McRib is back? I gotta go.
They cleaned up a bunch of homeless people, so the McRib is back. Yeah,
Puts a whole new meaning. I can't even talk. Puts a whole new meaning on McNuggets.
Yeah.
I was talking about the McNuggets. There's people watching with the microscope, and they have difficulty to find the meat. They only found 10 different plastics.
Yeah,
you know?
That's why they snap. There's silicone in them.
Ugh.
That's why they have that little snap when you bite them.
Yeah, it's all processed.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
When I go to buy
How you doing,
groceries,
man?
they do real nuggets, but like it's real chicken. It tastes like it's so smooth, like it's chicken, you know.
I told my kids when they were little, I told them there was all the time about them chicken nuggets and shit. And I said, you know how they make them? They said, how? I says, they take the little chickens when they hatch, the little peepees, and they just chuck them in a deep fryer. I said, their little feathers is what makes the breading when it fries. See, the little feathers make the breading. I said, and then they just take them out and you got the little wire cutters there and they just snip their feet and their beaks off and throw them in that box.
Oh, okay.
Those kids are traumatized to this day.
Right.
It's not
I
many
told
steps
them one time there wasn't going to be no Santa, there wasn't going to be no Christmas. I said, I shot that fat son of a bitch. I thought he was a burglar. Anyway, this kid has not confessed to anything.
Yeah,
And,
so he wasn't cooperating.
No.
But who knows?
Either did Oswald.
Well, they took care of Oswald before he
Either
ever
did his
got to go to court. He never even got to go to court. And look, right now, what they have is all circumstantial bullshit. They could never, I don't think, convict him on what they have.
But
I mean, any good attorney would get it thrown out because of the evidence being just walked over like the Jean-Benet Ramsey case.
Yeah. People in there cleaning up the fucking crime scene.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no
Jesus.
crime scene anymore.
No. And there was no autopsy.
It's all performance.
Yeah. Just like in a movie, guy gets shot and they have the funeral the next day. It's like, wait a minute. No, there's some shit's got to go down, man. We need to have an autopsy, determine, and don't they want that autopsy along with the recovered bullet, all these little pieces of evidence that you could put together to make your case to get the guy right and get a conviction. But they're just fucked all over it. They just fucked all over it, man. It's like, no, there is no crime scene, like you were saying, Lazarus. Right. There is nothing to fucking investigate. It's gone.
And they would still use it, but it would have to be part of discovery, and the defense would be like, "Whoa, what's discovery? There's nothing here.
Right?
Just throw it out. It's all performative." And anybody who hasn't been through court probably would believe what they're seeing. But I've been arrested enough times to know that this ain't how it goes.
Nope.
And it's just not. It's only enough to look like it.
Whatever county that is, isn't the sheriff supposed to do
yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Has
I
he
said
released
that earlier.
anything?
Let's see, what county is that in? And has anybody spoken to like the attending physician at the ER? Any of the medical staff that was present when he got took to the hospital? They said he had him stabilized.
Right.
And then the later report was that he died. Okay, he was in stable condition, but critical. And then he was dead. Now, we've not heard anything from attending physicians, nobody at the hospital, not even a bystander that might have been there at the ER when they brought him in. Nothing. Wouldn't somebody have like videoed his funeral? You videoed you're throwing him in the fucking SUV. Anybody videotape taking him out of the SUV and taking him into the hospital? He didn't go to no fucking hospital. I don't think he went to a hospital.
Did you know Charles means free man? Symbolically, it was the execution of free man, the free man.
That's interesting.
It's in Orem, Utah.
Yeah, look at what Orem means.
The Freemason.
Yeah, right. What does Orem mean? What does it mean, Lazarus? Do you know?
It's speaker or something like that. It has to do with speaking or orator, basically. Orem, it's Latin. Let's look it up.
Like
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah, I have to go 30 minutes. I'll be back.
No, it's a city in Central Utah is all I get out of it.
Oh, it's a Hebrew word for craftiness. No shit.
Wow.
Interesting.
Craftiness. Interesting.
There it is. It's all in the word. It's all in the language.
It's Utah County.
Damn, look at that. Look at this woman.
And anything new on the investigation? You say he admitted that, confessed?
No, not again. He is not confessed to authorities. He is not cooperating. But all the people around him are cooperating, and I think that's very important. There were reports yesterday that we can confirm that his roommate was indeed a boyfriend who is transitioning from male to female.
Now, why is that even important? Think about that.
And in Latin.
Why would that have to be
in
included?
Latin?
Okay, go ahead, Lazarus.
Yeah. Sorry, I just in Latin, orem can mean they pray, P-R-A-Y. So I mean, this is all totally symbolic, man. Just
it's starting to look that way.
Yeah,
but
sorry,
I'm wondering why in
interrupt.
this whole report about has he cooperated? No, but others are cooperating. Blah blah blah. And his roommate, who is his boyfriend, who is transitioning. Why is that even important to give all those details? You're going to tell us what kind of fucking car he drives too? I mean, come on.
That's information that the FBI had mentioned yesterday. We can confirm that as well, and that he is cooperating with authorities as well.
And
any good movie has to have enough characters. That's why.
It's trans terror cells. They're transvestite terror cells. They're Trantifa. That's what they're going to be calling themselves, Trantifa. They're going to... Brenda might be a leader of one of those Trantifa parties.
She's got a sword.
Yeah, yeah.
Forgot about Brenda.
Good thing.
Yeah.
Somebody you want to remember.
Hydrate to that too.
Let's see.
Here's the statement from the sheriff's department, Utah County. They said Sheriff Mike Smith would like to express his gratitude to all law enforcement partners on every level, the incredible level of cooperation and teamwork during this investigation. But it doesn't say that there's no update to any of it either. It just says, just as a reminder, press inquiries regarding the investigation should be addressed to the Utah Department of Public Safety.
Damn.
It's because Trump already told people guilty.
Oh, look at the sheriff. He looks like he looks like an extra for a cowboy movie. Looks like the dopiest, goofiest bastard you've ever seen.
What's the county again?
Utah County. The sheriff is Sean Bufton. Undersheriff, and Mike Smith. But when you look at the investigations, it doesn't tell you
what
anything.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Oh, come on, man. Looks like out of a bad movie or something.
Yeah, like I said, it looks like he's an extra.
Let's see, these are the sheriffs. Okay, yeah. He looks like some movie guy.
Yeah.
Why is he wearing a military uniform?
I have no clue.
What the fuck is that? Look at that. Hang on.
The worst uniform I ever seen on a police department was in New Jersey. They look like Nazi soldiers. They have boots up to their knees. They have this goofy big hat, and they wear a jacket.
Oh, that's the undersheriff. That's the undersheriff. Hang on.
I almost shit. I remember driving by him and I said, he looks like a Nazi. Like a German World War II uniform. Holy shit. It's like, who the hell said that was a great idea? Oh, yeah, that'll get some respect.
Israel.
Dress up like you look like some third world country.
I'm not getting picked. I get all these other fucking people. Who's this? Hang on. Let me look. Is this him? What's his last name? Smith?
Bufton and Smith. Bufton's the undersheriff.
Okay, Smith is the Smith guy right here then. This is the sheriff. That guy?
Yep. Yeah. The other guy's got a big giant goatee. He looks like a villain from Gunsmoke. Marshall Dillon, I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, these people. I don't even understand how these people even get to.
They only just pat the other law enforcement people on the back, and they don't talk about anything that happened at all.
Yeah.
You'll never hear another word about it.
Cut that.
Yeah, you'll never hear another word about this after it kind of goes cold.
Well, Ben Shapiro's going to pick up the mic. He's going to pick up where he left off at.
Yeah.
Well, he better take it out of his ass first.
I think the effect that it needed to happen from this was purely psychological and social, just to further split people. It's like it polarized people literally like a magnet, so that both sides are doing the exact same thing, but in reverse.
Did someone say Ben Shapiro?
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro's like a Jew. Fuck that Jew.
Yeah. Well, be careful now. Careful now. We don't want to have to take you down.
Yeah.
He took himself down. That's not going to get anybody in trouble, so don't worry. Anyway. Who was that guy?
I don't know. Some random.
I haven't seen that one before.
Some rando.
What's going on, y'all? I'm here today to provide a service. There's a lot of misinformation in the conspiracy community these days, particularly regarding this Charlie Kirk. I know the average person saying, what should I believe? Should I believe the people who say it's true? Or should I believe the people who say everything is fake? What if you don't side with either of them and you make up your own minds? And I want to give you the information that I have. I've learned a lot over the last few years, particularly about secret societies. And so at first I want to address the people that say this thing is fake. Okay, so there's this theory going around that all these politicians and celebrities are in the club per se. And that means that all of them, when they die or get unalived, they didn't actually die. They just switched roles. It's kind of like this idea that we're living in like a PG-13 movie because, nobody really dies. There's no real stakes. They just change faces or whatever. I think that idea is retarded. Now, my wife told me not to use the word retarded, but I wanted to stress how stupid this idea is. Because if it is Masonic theater, let's just say Charlie Kirk was in the club. I've seen the hand signs. I get it. I know what the hand signs are. But are you familiar with this hand sign? The one where they put up their hands by their necks. This is a pledge of fidelity. And what they're actually doing is swearing under penalty of death that if they violate the trust, loyalty, divulge secrets of this club, they are swearing that they can have their throats slit or ripped out. So if Charlie Kirk was in the club, he got shot in the neck, got shot in the throat. So if he was in the club, violating that oath of fidelity most certainly would have got him killed.
Or
maybe it did.
Speaks.
Especially if you believe, like I do, that these secret societies are run by a group of satanic pizzophiles. So of course they would not hesitate to sacrifice one of their own. But it's also possible that he was not in the club, and we take him at his word, that he was a devout Christian and family man, and he would not have faked his own death in that way. So where do we go from there?
But was he? Okay.
Crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm going to just stop it there for a second because this exemplifies my point. And they did the same thing with TFE.
Good point.
They had everybody, how do you explain what we saw? And everybody's like, well, it was because of this, and you saw this, or you didn't see, you saw this, or this, that, and the other. And it's like, wait a minute. You're all assuming that they're telling the truth about what they saw.
It's hard to stick in that mind frame of
It's like we don't know that he was actually killed. But what they've got everybody doing is fighting over the why and fighting over the who while they make the clean getaway. You understand? Because everybody's looking over here. They're looking for ghosts. They're looking for shadows. They're looking for ghosts that don't exist. That's what they planned that. They wanted that. That's why you've got the guy running with a gun in the crowd. Nobody's identified that guy, by the way. Nobody's, all this technology they've got and everything. You got a clear shot of him running with a pistol in his hand, and nobody's bothered to find out who he is, question him, nothing else. It's all over fucking Twitter. Nobody's got this guy. Nobody's found him. Yet they can track everybody. What? This is not making any sense. That was so you can go, no, it was the guy running with the gun. No, it was the guy standing next to him that shot underneath of his shoulder. No, it was the guy on the roof. You see, there was no guy. That's the point.
I think it'll be more telling to wait it out and see what kind of bills the government might pass, Israel might do, what other kind of things transpire after all of this. I think it'll be more telling. I think there'll be more answers. They'll be like, oh, that's why all this
Wait, so who do you think shot him?
He didn't get shot.
Never mind.
Charlie Kirk didn't get shot?
Yeah, that's how they are. Well, that's the thing. I ran into that today. That people that were caught up in the emotion of it. And, they killed him because he was a Christian and stood for values and shit and everything. It's like, dude, they didn't kill him. I mean,
they didn't kill Charlie. So you think he's alive? You think Charlie Kirk's alive right now?
I do.
Damn. That's
do.
Crazy.
Is it?
What's your thoughts on it?
I mean, I know what I saw.
What did you see?
I mean, I saw him take a bullet right to the neck. I saw blood gushing out.
Right?
Did you, though? Were you there?
Did you see the bullet?
What do you mean? I mean, I can't.
Did you see a shooter?
I'm not Matrix. I can't see the bullet. It goes in slow motion. I mean,
Okay, well, did you didn't see a shooter? What you saw was a man appear to be
I did see
shot
the
on
shooter.
camera.
I mean, I did see
Right.
the guy. Okay.
You saw a shooter? Who?
The guy running on the roof with the gun.
The trajectory doesn't add up. And where's the gun when he was getting down off of there? And how did it get in the woods?
In a box.
In a box.
Yeah, in a box.
Yeah, maybe the police put the gun in the box.
No, they said they found it in a box.
Oh,
He didn't have a box on him.
What
And
if
how do you know he didn't have a box on him?
Well, he
Did
jumped
you
off
see
the
him
roof.
coming off the roof? Did you see the guy coming off the roof that was supposedly the shooter?
What if he put the box there? What if he put the box there beforehand?
Okay, well, where's the gun when he's coming and getting off the roof?
I'm sorry?
Where was the gun when he was coming off the roof? He clearly doesn't have a gun.
Not a long rifle.
Not a rifle.
I don't know.
So
Don't know.
somehow the gun just magically appeared in the woods from the rooftop.
They said he took it apart. They said he took it apart, jumped off the roof, put it back together, and put it back in the box, and left it in the woods. Well, what happens when you buy a gun? It has to go through an FFL dealer, which means that the number on the gun is registered.
Right.
Why wouldn't you take it with you? Why would you put it in a box in the woods? What if
Right.
somebody stumbles across it and says, "Oh, here's the number on it. Here, look it up," and it goes right to you?
Yep.
Don't know. This guy clearly, this Tyler guy. I mean, he clearly wasn't right in the head.
Well, how do you know
He wasn't.
that?
He wasn't all there.
Wait, I'm just asking you, what information do you really have about this kid, and where did it come from? It came from
Well, his roommate was a tranny. He was in a romantic relationship with his roommate that happened. That's a tranny.
Okay.
So he clearly wasn't right in the head. He was groomed online.
How do you know all
with
this?
How do you
Antifa?
know where did you get all this information from?
Are you guys living under a rock?
No,
I mean,
no. So you
It's all over Twitter. It's all over Twitter.
Michael, hold on a second.
That must be real.
Yeah.
In the mainstream, is the mainstream media?
No, it's not mainstream. It's not
No, it's not.
mainstream. No, it's not
Okay.
mainstream.
Okay. So
There
where's
you
that
go. It's not
information
mainstream.
coming from then?
Like
what's
yeah,
the
look
source?
up Nicholas J. Fuentes.
Yeah, I know
Nicholas
about
J.
Nick
Fuentes.
Fuentes.
Where'd he get it from?
He's controlled. He's controlled. He's absolutely controlled. You don't really believe these
Controlled.
actions are
You think
real,
he's
do you?
controlled? You think
Yeah.
Nick is controlled?
Absolutely.
That's crazy, bro.
Why is that? Why is that crazy? Why is that
That's crazy? He's the most canceled man in the world, bro. Nick Fuentes
Hold on a second.
is the most canceled man in the world, bro.
Okay. Well, he seems to have a lot of followers, and he's quite popular.
Getting around
Okay,
quite a bit.
so
He's so
what's
canceled.
that? What's that?
How exactly is that being canceled?
Bro was put on a no-fly list.
Okay.
Multiple bank accounts frozen.
Were they really? Do you know that?
Yeah,
for a
they
fact?
were, bro. What are
You
you
know that for
talking
a fact?
about?
How do you know that for a fact?
From Twitter?
How do I know that for a fact?
Yeah.
Because why would he lie? What
Jared,
reason
yeah,
would
wait a
Nick
second,
lie
wait a second,
about?
wait, that's not an answer. That's not an answer. Okay, I don't have.
Yeah,
to-
I just
Hold
I
on,
know.
wait a
Yeah, I
second, wait a
have
second, wait a
Nick's
second.
bank account information. I could just go into his bank and
Well,
look
that's
like
what I'm
that's
getting at. Yeah, I
retarded.
could tell you that all my bank accounts have been canceled and I'm on a no-fly list.
Okay.
Okay, I could tell you that all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Cubby, we saw it, didn't we, Cubby?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go.
You see what I'm getting at? No, let me ask you something. The mainstream media, have
So
they
on
lied
Twitter.
to you ever before?
Well, yeah, the mainstream,
Okay,
of
they
course.
have the mainstream. So what makes
Yeah,
you
the
think-
mainstream. Yeah.
what makes you think that other media outlets can't lie to you also? Just because they
But
say they're
are you just
alternative.
you're basically just like, oh yeah, since the mainstream lies, you're just gonna fucking just
No, I'm not
ignore
saying
everything.
that I'm not.
That's basically what you're saying.
Question everything. You write down on a piece of paper what you actually know on one side, what you actually know and can verify for a fucking fact. Write that on one side of a piece of paper, and then write down all the shit that you think you know on the other side that you can't verify, that you heard from someone else. We have beliefs, and we can base our beliefs off of the person telling us something, but you have to be very careful, especially when it comes to media. It's because people start to get the idea that they have some kind of an affinity toward the person that's presenting, that the character that they're presenting is actually genuine, and they start to identify with that character. Okay. And so then they get this affinity, and they're more apt to believe information, no matter what it is, based on who told it to them, and not through how does it make any sense. You see, this going to why would they lie? I run into that about all kinds of things all the time. If you and I were detectives and we got called to a scene, and there's a guy laying on a floor in a pool of blood, and he's got 27 stab wounds in his back, and the knife is still sticking out of his back, both of us can conclude that there was a murder there. Couldn't you pretty much conclude that that guy was murdered?
Yeah.
All right. So then your captain comes in and says, what do you got, guys? And you say, well, sir, it looks like it's a murder. And he says, well, how do you know it's a murder? What's the motive? Well, I don't know what the motive is. Well, then there's no murder. What the fuck? You don't have to know why someone would lie necessarily to know that they lie. That's all I'm saying. You can't just go by that. Like I could tell you any bullshit. The mainstream is obviously controlled, and it's steered people over to what's called
the only difference is with Nick's not mainstream.
How do you
Nick
know?
is not. I know he's not mainstream.
Is that like your main? Is that like your main go-to source of information, Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, that's my main guy. That's my main guy, bro.
So
but I'm not saying. I will RKD for Nick.
Gotta yell.
But,
I can hear you.
Well, see,
yeah,
there
I
you
can
go.
RKD for Nick.
What do you got? Everything he says is spot on, and
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, see, you're brainwashed.
If you watch his show on Rumble, America First, you'll know.
Quick question. So, do you know Nick Fuentes personally?
Do I know him personally? No.
Yeah, no.
But I know people. But I know people who do know him personally.
Great.
I know people who do know him personally.
So this is where we're at with Charlie Kirk. People have this attachment to somebody that they don't even know, right?
Yeah.
So you have this attachment to Nick Fuentes, even though you don't even know him. You just trust everything he says, everything he does. He can't be wrong, right? That seems crazy to me.
So
he's been right, Antawa. He's been right. He's been right. Nick's been right about everything. Nick's been calling out Israel for the longest time.
So
that's how controlled opposition works. Do you know how controlled opposition works? Oops.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. What happened?
It says, do you know how controlled opposition works?
Controlled opposition, bro. That's what I'm saying, though. He's not controlled, though. He's not controlled.
How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that
if he was controlled? If he was controlled,
I'm going to put it to you real simple. Do you believe that Hulk Hogan and Macho Man were really fighting? Do you believe that they were really enemies?
What, are you talking about wrestling?
Yeah.
No, wrestling's not real, bro.
Welcome. Neither is media.
Welcome to the news media.
Neither is politics.
Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So I'll play that video.
God.
Show
All
him.
the world is a stage, my friend, and we are only players. Okay, we are only players. You don't think so?
White
Do
hats
you
and
believe,
black
all right,
hats.
let me ask you something. Do you believe the official story?
No, I'm agreeing with you, bro. I am agreeing. Yeah, mainstream media, bro. Yes, I understand where you're coming from. Mainstream media.
Also, well, let me tell you something. Mainstream media went underground under the guise of alt media. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand what controlled opposition is. If you play the part, the best way to control the opposition is to be the opposition. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And you make these heroes popular so that their opinion and their idea gets out there and permeates into the culture, so that you can have this dichotomy that they create. Do you understand?
Yeah.
They're creating a dichotomy. You got to have a bad guy and you got to have a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's what they do in every situation like this. And it's not, now I'm not saying concretely that he is, but the bottom line is this, is that You can't just go by what people say because you like what they say. You have to run it through the logic mill.
Yeah.
You have to run it
Yeah.
through the logic mill.
So in your opinion, basically Nick could be right and you could be wrong.
That's absolutely possible.
Okay, well there you go. I guess that's that. I mean,
but it doesn't mean he's right because he's Nick Fuentes. Okay, it's based on the information.
Okay,
it looks fake
That's
to me.
what I'm trying to get you to understand. Don't glom on to people. People are just people. They all shit. Everybody drops their drawers and takes a dump, man. Nobody's more special than anybody else. Okay? Because he's presented to you as such still doesn't make him a cut of a finer cloth or anything. He's just a dude.
Who do you think did 9/11?
Well, who do I think did 9/11? I think 9/11 was a collaboration between Israel, the 51st state, and the United States intelligence. Absolutely, 100%. And I believe British intelligence was involved as well. But they all might as well just call themselves Mossad.
Yeah.
Our government is controlled by the government of Israel. Our intelligence is controlled by the intelligence of Israel. So let's call it what it is. United States of America. And has been even worse ever since 9/11. They've been leading us around by the balls ever since then. Hard.
Yeah.
Got all these motherfuckers going over there putting on a beanie and humping the wall. What the hell is that? This is crazy, man. This is crazy, and people buy
Jews,
into it.
man, the Jews.
You gotta be
I'm telling you right
careful.
now, the
What
Jews.
they'll do is they put out their controlled opposition that'll sow a certain narrative for an agenda. You got to take the information and run it through yourself, regardless of who gives it to you. That's why I'll watch people that I don't agree with and people that I do agree with. And I don't always agree 100% with everybody. I would say the person that I agree with that I see online most of all, probably 99.9% of the time, is Brian Young from the High Impact Flicks and Disturbing Illusion channel. Because it's sort of like, I feel like going, God damn it, Brian, get out of my fucking head. I was just thinking that exact same thing. But, still, I don't agree with him 100% on everything. And that's because I take the information and I go, does this make sense? Is this factual? Not just because somebody I like told it to me. This is why they use actors to try to push political agendas, because they figure people like the character that they play and believe that the characters that they play are actually how that person is. But they're not. They're acting.
I think Brian is controlled opposition, though. I do think Brian is controlled op. Yeah.
How so?
No.
What indicates?
I just think he's controlled. He's mainstream.
I mean, what
He's mainstream.
But what gives you the indication of that?
I just don't believe everything he says.
Well, I don't either.
I think
you never just believe things. Why do people think they have to believe things? Stop believing. Belief is the enemy of knowing. Yes.
That's how a lot of people, these people get a base, right? They always call it a base.
Mm-hmm.
So they'll go out there and say something that isn't true just to satisfy their base a lot of times. And you have to sift through that. You got to use discernment. You can't just like, oh yeah, because I believe everything that guy says and he must be right.
That's right. That's no different than when you're a little kid and going, but teacher said that every time a bell rings, an angel gets their wings. Teacher said. That's the same thing. Just watch this.
Hi, I'm Fox San Antonio's Jessica Headley.
And I'm Ryan Wolf.
Our greatest
responsibility is to serve our
Treasure Valley communities, the El Paso, Las Cruces communities, Eastern Iowa communities,
Mid-Michigan communities.
We are extremely proud of the quality, balanced journalism that CBS 4 News produces.
But
we are concerned about irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarmingly, some media outlets publish these things simply aren't true without checking facts first. Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
See, the bubble-headed bleach blonde comes on at 5. She can tell you about a plane crash with a gleam in her eye, right? This is, I could have been an actor, but I wound up here. I just have to look good. I don't have to be clear. Come on and whisper in my ear. Everybody loves dirty laundry. Think about that, man.
Nah, dude, I just can't believe. Dude, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. So you honestly think 100% Charlie Kirk is alive?
I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that was Charlie Kirk that was there on that podium.
He's got a
Really? You don't even think that was Charlie? Where do you think like a double?
Here, let's take a look at something here.
He's got a few doppelgangers.
People are going to say they have clones.
That's crazy. Okay, this is
it's nuts. It's nuts. Can
What's
you
up
tell
cloning,
me,
man?
will the real Charlie Kirk please stand up? Will the real Charlie Kirk please stand up?
That's his.
Will the real Charlie Kirk please stand up?
Bro,
the one with the lip is huge.
I know, exactly. That's his gum line. That's his
my gosh, bro.
I'll show you another one. Show me another one. Really good.
They all have
Show me
doubles. Everybody does.
Here's-
Even doesn't his wife have doubles too?
Yeah, look.
Hey, wow. She
Now,
must have got-
take a look at the gum line here on the left as opposed to the gum line here on the right. Take a look at the facial features, the cheekbones and everything, the dimple in the chin, the whole 9 yards, compared on the left as opposed to here on the right. The eyes are even a different shade of color. It's what the hell? These people, this is central casting. You're watching a movie.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Ain't that nuts? And this is the thing, man. We're seeing more and more of this. I mean, it's like Joe Biden. There's even people coming out saying that was actually Jim Carrey in a fucking mask. And I have a tendency to think, yeah, that might be right, man. He does look a lot like Jim Carrey. But I know he isn't the Joe Biden that I remember back in the 80s.
Yeah.
He is not the same guy. It's just not the
Totally
same
different.
guy. Totally different dude. And I think we
everyone.
probably got 4 or 5 different Trumps. I even think that they might have because Trump was at the baseball game right the night of Charlie Kirk's assassination. And he certainly didn't look grief-stricken whatsoever. He's sitting there pumping his hands and smiling and shit, and they're playing that gay anthem that he listens to about the YMCA. And he's going at it. And I'm like, your friend just got assassinated. What the fuck? Somebody asked him about it and said, how are you doing? We know that your good friend Charlie Kirk died. He was in a press conference. He was talking to the press outside. And he says, I said, how are you doing? We know your friend Charlie was assassinated. How are you doing after that? And he says, I'm doing all right. And he says, by the way, you can see over here, we got the trucks ready they're breaking the ground on the new White House ballroom. What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Trump sucks, bro. Trump sucks.
And think about this. The Jerusalem Times is the very first news outlet that reports on his death.
Ahead of time.
Yep. A book that was out, published on September 9th, called The Killing of Charlie Kirk, about the assassination of him. And in the book, though, he survived. In the book, he survived. I've got some shit about that too. I'll show you here in just a second.
Yeah, show me that. Show me that.
Has anybody found anything out about the person that wrote that book at all? That Anastasia?
Anastasia, what the fuck was her
Whatever
name?
it was, something. I looked at it earlier. I forget now. But has anybody found anything about that?
Who's
that
this?
you know of?
Say nigger.
Oh, that was me.
You can do it.
I don't know
What was that?
Oh, what was that?
I have no idea.
What was that?
I don't know. Don't say and not move or something. I don't know what it is. There's Kevin Butler who joined us. Wait, that's not the thing. Hey, what's happening, Kevin?
I'm his son. Awfully young.
I'm his son. Was he the one that was just playing a clip?
So Kevin, how old are you, Kevin? Okay, you're too young to be here, my friend. The show's not for kids. Who keeps popping in?
Probably saying.
Tim. Yeah. What's up, Tim?
What's up, guys? Before I can like come and talk, I just gotta let you know I'm a registered sex offender.
Whoa, what?
It's retard night.
Yeah, I guess.
Yo, Jerry, could I share something then?
Better
I've
not
never
be
been on
the
here
last
before. No, nothing stupid. Nothing stupid.
Hang on, I lost track of what the fuck I was doing here. What was I going to show?
You're showing like chick pictures between.
Yeah, but I was getting ready to go into something.
Oh, you're talking about the book.
Oh yeah, the book. Yes, the book. Let me find where is the thing. I reposted it. Damn it. Okay. What is it you want to share?
Are you familiar with well, you know how I'm not going to say the J word, but Kabbalah and how they use numerology and their okay. So I just have some interesting stuff I've seen with this, and especially stuff with the Charlies.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
So
Doesn't Charlie? What
all
does
right.
Charlie mean again? Freedom or something
that,
like that? That's the word.
That, but I just want to say something real quick. So Charlie Kirk, oh my gosh, Charlie Kirk, born on the same day as George Floyd, and you know how he's always like talking about George Floyd and saying that he's gonna give the cop money and all this other stuff. So he's born 20 years and 1 day between that. So but from the time he that, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I haven't been on it, never been on live like this, but
You're all right. Just relax. You're okay.
20 years and 1 day between that is 201. You're familiar with Event 201, the whole COVID bullshit.
Yeah.
So, let's see. There's also a lot of 58s with this whole thing that don't add up if you ever go on the gematria calculator and type in some of these names. And I find it funny. Why is there, you got King Charles on the TV the same day as the Charlie Kirk assassination. You got Charlie Sheen on the same day as Charlie Kirk assassination. Charlie Kirk's real name is Charles. Okay. Then you got Charlie Sheen's real name is Carlos. That dude that stabbed the Ukrainian woman, his name was DeCarlos, which means Charlie in the Spanish version is Carlos or DeCarlos. So you got all these Carloses, and then you got the Panthers PR guy. Let's see, what was his name?
Yeah, the guy that got fired.
Yeah. His name was Charles. So what? So if people can't see the psyop, then I don't know what to say. They're playing a big game. And
doesn't
then
Charles mean like freedom?
Yeah.
Free man. Does it mean they're getting rid of freedom?
Yep. And then you got you got Trump born in 46. Biden's the 46th president. Let's see. I think what is it? Charlie Kirk wife and Biden got the same birth. What is it? Trump born in 46. Biden president 46. Yeah, Charlie Kirk wife born 46 years after Biden. That's what I was gonna say. Also, Charlie Kirk's wife went to a Jesuit educated school. just like Joe Biden. Oh, and Joe Biden and Charlie Kirk's wife share the same birthday, November 20th.
Damn.
Yeah,
This-
so there's a
this
lot
is
of there's a
the-
lot of things that I found out, and I'm just
Here's
'cause I
this-
watched a lot of gematria stuff.
So what are the
and
chances?
other
What are the
things.
chances of that white Ukrainian girl? Is she still alive?
Nope.
You know,
Supposedly
there
she
was
died in the
somebody
Ukrainian
looked
war.
into her. Somebody looked into her and found out that that name and everything is a woman that was supposedly killed in the Ukraine, like a few months prior. I'm a little suspect on that as well because I'm like, where's all the blood from the woman? Why is there more blood coming off the guy with the knife?
Well, there's a
lot of
video.
shit. And there's a reason that they keep wanting us to see it.
Oh, and
Okay.
I got one more thing then. From when Charlie Kirk started his show till the day of his assassination, it's been 6 years and 66 days.
6 years and 66 days.
Yep, 666.
Interesting.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, it all leads back to the Jews, man.
Yep, and what the Jesuits.
Well,
they're all in
Israel.
the same club.
Let's be
They're all
careful.
small hats, you know.
It seems to be a Zionist agenda. Absolutely,
Zionist.
100%.
Yep.
Because let's face it, there's Hasidic Jews or Orthodox Jews that do not agree with the Zionism. They don't agree with even the state of Israel existing. They say it's not supposed to be. Okay, so it's not all. It'd be like, see, Zionists.
Now you're starting to sound like controlled op now, bro.
Listen to me.
Are you controlled op?
Listen,
dude, this kid's crazy.
Yeah, he's about fucking nerve-wracking with that shit. Don't scream, you're loud. Okay. So here's what I'm trying to get with it. Okay, so Zionism to Judaism is what the KKK is to Christianity.
Yep.
Okay. So if you can understand that, if you can wrap your mind around that, most KKK people claim to be Christian. In fact, all of them claim to be Christian.
Yep.
However, not all Christians are KKK. Do you understand?
I talked about that today.
So this is the supposed book. These are just like the different chapters that were in this book that came out, published on September 9th, called The Shooting of Charlie Kirk. There's
What the hell?
Context.
You know,
And
Trump's
then-
dad was a part of the KKK.
Then you go here and you read this. It says, who said that?
Who's the bottom guy?
Ooh, Ivan?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who's doing it. Anyway, this is the thing here where it says, for readers who support Charlie Kirk, this story will be painful and personal. For those who have opposed him, it should still serve as a sobering warning about the dangers of dehumanizing political opponents. Above all, this book matters because it seeks to strip away the noise and help citizens of every persuasion understand what truly occurred and what must be done to prevent history from repeating itself. And it starts out, a nation shaken by violence. The shot that rang out in Orem, Utah, traveled much further than the walls of a university campus. It reverberated across social media feeds, cable news channels, and living rooms throughout the United States. Within minutes, unified claims, graphic footage, and panicked voices began to flood the digital space. Surviving such an attack situates him not just as a political leader, but as a symbolic figure representing resilience. Now, this is the book published a day before the actual event happened. And in this book, it says that in the aftermath, Kirk continued to speak publicly about the importance of civic participation, education, and ideological discourse. So in this book that was written, or it had to be before the 9th, it usually takes a few days at least to publish something, especially on Amazon. I think I heard somebody say it takes 48 to 72 hours, somebody who has actually published on there. So this would have been like 4 or 5 days ago, before the event, that the damn thing was written, published on September 9th. But in this thing, it's got him that he lived. He survived the attack. No reflection. The shooting at Utah Valley University was a shocking and heartbreaking event, yet Though through the chaos, fear, and uncertainty, the response of students, faculty, law enforcement, and a broader community illuminate the potential for courage, solidarity, and thoughtful reflection. Charlie Kirk's survival, the mobilization of first responders, the unity of Utah community, and the national conversations that followed all highlight that even in the darkest moments, society can choose resilience over despair, dialogue over diversion, and hope over fear. Now, how'd they get all that out before anything had even happened? Is this to say it must have been science they were predicting? These people that think that science is about predicting shit, right? Good God. Who else we got? We got Emily down here too. How you doing, Emily? Say something if you can hear me. Emily. No. Yeah, nice attempt, but we're not falling for it.
What the heck?
Yeah, they're going to come out of the woodwork. We got
What
250 people watching right now, and the little demons can't handle that fucking shit at all. They cannot handle it for a second. But what do y'all think about that?
For that? No need for that.
What's your thoughts on that, my friend?
It's crazy. Dude. I don't know. It's a we live in a crazy world right now, man. We live in a crazy world right now. I don't know what to believe, man. I don't know what to believe anymore now.
Well, shortly after people started calling out that publication and saw that the publishing date was on September the 9th, Amazon removed it off of their site. And now if you follow a link, it'll take you to an error 404. Oh my God, shut that dog up. Please.
What the hey?
Was that you the whole time, Moonbound, saying that?
My God.
No, that was the first time. Or, well, I said it a minute ago, but no, that wasn't me.
Oh, it's Ivan, yeah.
Yeah,
Who keeps doing it? What the hell?
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
You say
Get
that.
him off.
I just saw you
Get
do
him
it.
off.
Who was it?
It wasn't me.
Ivan,
It wasn't
guys.
me.
Ivan?
What is wrong with these people, man?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're all
Dude, what
retarded.
the?
Finally, Brian.
Yeah, Brian. There
Someone
we
we know.
Howdy, doodle.
That's
How you doing, brothers?
Doing good.
Good. Did you
What
go
we're
to the march?
talking about?
Oh,
What we're talking about, dudes?
What?
What we're talking about?
Oh, we're talking about the PSYOP, man. What everybody's talking about right now. They conveniently voted to not release the Epstein information while everybody was distracted with this Charlie Kirk bullshit. See?
Yeah.
That's it. And you sweep it under the carpet, never to be seen again. And if you know what's good for you, you'll zip it.
Yeah. Well,
Brian.
that's what we're saying is that this is crazy. I mean, this book that was published on September the 9th.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Don't want to see that, mate. How's that come about?
I don't know how it happened. I mean, but
Has
now
anyone even bought a copy of that book?
I see we got a bunch of anti-Semites over here.
is that what
Who the fuck is that?
What is
We're
an
gonna-
hold on?
We're
What
gonna
is an
bomb you.
What? Oh, are you? What is an anti-Semite?
Good
You
grief.
know,
Gone.
Brian,
Yeah.
I took your advice and I checked out the cams on Saturday in London.
London.
Man, there was 3 million people.
yeah, do you know what? Sky News over there. 150 people take to London streets. 150,000 people. 150,000 people.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was massive.
Mate, did you see when the drone was going over it?
Yep.
It was just an endless sea of people, wasn't it?
Yeah, Tommy Robinson, he's controlled op. You want to talk about controlled op? Tommy Robinson, he is controlled op.
Yeah, Tommy Robinson is. I don't support Tommy Robinson.
Yeah.
Michael,
I
could you
don't
turn
know about too much about him for me to settle with her. You know what I mean? Adults like, that's all you need to know.
Michael, can you turn your mic down a touch, man?
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
Little bit hot.
my bad, buddy.
You're good.
Yeah. Is that any better? Or
A little bit.
There we go.
Can you come? There you go. I think Sal's getting you.
I got America First. Is this going to be another one? You think this is another one?
Of course.
Turn on your camera, America First. I see you backstage. Turn on your camera so I can verify that you're an actual human being.
Come on, I see you boat race.
Yeah. So here's that book I was talking about. It's on the Wayback Machine because Amazon took it down. But this is it right here, a comprehensive account of the Utah Valley University attack, the aftermath, and
Wait, you see that?
America's response.
$6.99. There's 666.
Is it?
Oh shit! Look,
Let's see, is that the price? Yeah, $6.99.
These people are crazy, man.
Look over here. Look over here.
Oh my
Publication
goodness.
date, September 9th, 2025.
What if a 6 turned out to be 9?
Exactly. I wouldn't mind.
Damn, bro.
So what do you think now?
Yeah. I mean, he could be alive. Yo, Charlie Kirk, dude, he could be alive. For all we know, he could be alive.
Yeah.
You could be onto something.
So we got America First back here. We're gonna give you a shot. What's going on, America First? How you doing?
Not much. It's a lot of truth you're speaking. It's kind of scary.
Well, I mean,
Kind of scary.
like they trip on their own dicks, and the worse they try to the more they buckle down, the worse they make it. You got Nelly too. How you doing, Nelly?
Hello, boys.
Oh, fuck off, Nelly. Oh, shit, no time for these people.
Brenda's not here.
God.
No time for these people.
What the fuck, man?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Boy, they're coming out of the woodwork tonight, ain't they? Well, we got 204 people over here.
If it ain't
Did you get wind of that as well? They caught that bloke after 33 hours of looking. Specifically 33.
Yeah.
So
The three Trump hats, 47.
Hey, I
47,
can use my
47,
chat over here now for some
33.
reason.
kind of getting back
4
on
plus
topic
7.
with the book.
Jeez.
Like, don't you think Amazon should be questioned about how that book got on there and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like, to me, there has to be a way. They clearly, if somebody bought it, there's got to be a way to see who they're using a payment processor with, and all, like they do to everyone else in this world. It seems like.
Let's see. Will that take us anywhere? I don't think it will. Let's see if we can find. Well, maybe.
How many copies are sold?
Huh? I'm not sure. I didn't see.
Anastasia. No,
yeah,
it won't do it. Damn it. What was her name again?
Let me look here again.
Anastasia Casey. Anastasia
Yeah, that's it.
Casey. Let's see if we can find her. Anastasia J.
Actually, you know what? That Anastasia actually sounds pretty Jewish if you think about it.
It's Russian.
Sounds more Russian.
Russian.
Is it Russian? Maybe Russian
Yeah.
Jew? I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, let's see. What is this? Here it goes. Lead stories. A hoax alert on that. They're saying that 2 days ago the shooting was a hoax. They're saying. How did it end up on Amazon then? Because I had the Amazon link before they took it down, and now you go to it and it's a 404. How would I have a link to it? It's gone now. If it wasn't real, that's what I'm getting at. And the only thing we see about who is Anastasia Casey, the title book shooting surface.
Yo, Anastasia can refer to a feminine name meaning resurrection.
What?
Yeah, look it up.
Erection?
What? No,
Erection.
Resurrection.
Let's see if they got any
Russian
I
Jews,
looked
bro.
it up. I don't know.
So it's obviously a fictitious name or somebody who's never done anything before.
Historical figure known
Typical
as
perverted
Grand.
Jew.
But yeah, that's the so we're looking at serious I'm saying it's a psyop, man. I'm saying it's a psyop.
Dude,
His position doesn't work. There's no blood trail as they're taking him to the SUV. No ambulance. We've heard nothing
Good
from
point, that. There should be a massive trail behind him, shouldn't there? Good point, that, Dave.
There's nobody has talked to the attending physician. No one has talked to any of the emergency room personnel. And there's no video of him. They got video taking him into the fucking SUV. You got video of everything else. You got video of his wife crying over his casket. But you don't have any video taking him into the hospital, nothing like that. People with anxious faces waiting to see what happens, you know, nothing. Boom, just gone. Put him in a box and ship his ass to Arizona. Let's go. Right now.
Damn. This is, this is crazy, bro. This is absolutely insane. What is real? What is real anymore? What is real anymore, bro?
This show is the only thing that's real anymore.
This show right here. This show right here. This is real.
That's it. That's all we got.
Yeah, but I mean, they've been doing this for a long time. They did it with, but I mean, we could go 9/11. You could go JFK. You can go a lot of angles. Barry, the flight pilot there, his shit was stuff that happened to him was kind of sketchy. We could go on and on about all these. That it's,
the Gulf of Tonkin.
They're all sketchy. Every single one of them. The whole, everything. I mean, we can just go on and not get answers for anything.
There was one over there in my home city, Manchester. There was one over there, and it was an Ariana Grande concert.
Yeah, the London bomb.
That's a false flag. Some guy has took it apart to the extent where you can't deny it. If you've got a brain, you can't deny it. You know what I mean? Use your own common sense.
That was Manchester, right?
Yeah, Manchester, mate. Yeah.
This Liberty, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, do you know that? Sorry, do you know that guy who did that presentation on analysing the astronauts?
Oh, Bert Sabrell?
No, Richard D. Hall it was.
Oh yeah, I've watched some of his stuff before too. Yeah, it's been up for quite a while.
Yeah, his analysis of the Manchester bombing, mate, it's absolutely incredible. Some of the stuff he points out, you think, my God, why didn't I see it myself?
About 4 o'clock.
Yeah, go on then.
Whoops. I did it again. Oh no, I did it again.
Oh, it's not going to be her with the front ass, is it?
I got one more thing about the Anastasia chick. It says she was famously rumored to have survived the execution of her family by the Bolsheviks.
Yeah.
Though it remains a point of historical debate, and Disney made a movie.
Yeah.
Anastasia
Romanoff. Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, there was an old woman that surfaced when I was a little kid that was claiming to be Anastasia Romanoff.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, the whole family got killed.
Yep, by the Bolsheviks.
Yep.
Yep. Brutally executed. Brutally executed. What?
Yeah,
Who's been chewing on you? Who's been chewing on you? Why you wet? Somebody's been chewing on you.
Well, what's this video? What's this video right here?
Well, what's that?
Unhinged. Unhinged. Did you see this? This is absolutely unhinged. Erica Kirk posted a video of her kissing his dead hands in his open casket. Unhinged. When my brother died after a motorcycle accident when he was 20, and we had to go to the funeral home to look at his body and his makeup because we had open casket. It was my mom, my grandma, and I. After I passed out, you know what I wasn't thinking about? I wasn't thinking about taking pictures. I definitely wasn't thinking about posting pictures. I was grieving. I didn't know what was going on. And I am almost convinced that this is all part of a plan because he wanted to go down as a martyr and they are trying to incite a civil war.
What?
How many parents have shared online pictures of their kids' little dead bodies after they were gunned down in a school? We should release the video because I'm sure there's video footage in Minnesota of the assassination and attempted assassination of the lawmakers there, because obviously people saw what happened in Utah. And so I understand that there's going to be a reaction after so many people saw it happen. But maybe that's why there's not a reaction for the lawmakers in Minnesota, because they didn't see it. But I'm sure it was identical to what we watched in Utah. This is unhinged, absolutely and utterly unhinged. It is disgusting. And she posted that fiery comment and that press conference. I don't know what it was. Basically a call to action that if you loved Charlie and you are a young person, do what Charlie would want you to do. And then she posts this. It's dangerous. It is dangerous.
So
it is absolutely shameful.
So they think that. So she thinks that
Hold on, buddy, you're way hot. You're way hot. Hold on.
Pull the mic away from your mouth a bit. Give it wherever it is. Pull it back about halfway. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, I mean, hey, listen, I'm hot. Hey, listen, man, I gotta stay hot because I'm learning new stuff tonight. I mean, this is insane. You're telling me that this all happened because they want a civil war?
That's the speculation of that person. It seems to be, look, I'm looking at a narrative and they're really pushing a thing for people to get riled up at these trans people. Okay. You had a trans shoot. All these shooters have been trans. Okay. And they're really pushing something about this trans thing.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just be the trans people themselves?
Well, is it really though? Is it really the trans people, or are they really just pushing an agenda? You see, this is the thing.
Well, if they're trans, though, I mean, if they are trans,
well,
what agenda could they be pushing?
Well, what are they trying to? Why are they trying to rile everybody up about transvestites?
Because it's wrong.
Well, that may be. However, there obviously is an agenda because these are false flags. Okay, these are false flags that they're blaming on transgenders. Okay, the one in Nashville, Tennessee, we broke that down right here on this show. The full thing is on Rumble because they stopped the stream on YouTube and took it down because we were picking apart the body cam footage 100%. It's called There's Always a Manifesto. It's over on my Rumble channel. Go over there and check it out. That was another trans. We picked out all the shit that shows that was a false flag. This being a false flag, another trans. We got the ones with the Catholic school shooting the other day. That was another trans, but it was also another false flag with crisis actors and the whole 9 yards. We got a photograph from the news agency of a girl with a hole in her arm from a bullet with dried blood around it and a tourniquet down here just above the elbow but below the wound. I'm supposed to believe that that's actually a casualty from a shooting event? No, I'm sorry, my friends.
She also seemed awful calm.
Somebody's getting feedback here.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it as well. I don't know who it is.
So, and I mean, even with this guy's hands, and here she is with this is last night or the other night when he was in the coffin or whatnot. You see this big G on her ring? What is that for? I'm just saying.
The Grand Architect.
It might be nothing.
G.
It might be nothing.
Dan G.
It might
Could
be
Dan
nothing.
G. Whoa.
The Grandmaster.
Could be nothing. I don't know.
Whoa.
Just a coincidence.
Just don't pay any attention here. But look at these hands.
Oh my gosh.
I want you to tell me, are these not? I'm sorry. To me, they look like a mannequin. You never see Charlie actually in the box. You see these hands, right? But I don't know. Oh, somebody's trying to enter, but the studio is full. Wait a second. I know what I can do. I can remove whatever this is. There. And then, I don't know, is this one? There we go. Last person up. Grunge.
Hey, Solve, how you doing?
What's going on, buddy? How are you tonight?
I'm good, brother. I found you with back in the day when you would do lives with Brian Stavely.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. That's been a while. Yeah. That's been a while. And we got Michael Lionheart here with us, too. What's going on, Michael Lionheart?
I'm back. Yeah.
Okay. All right, good. But I want you all to look at these hands and tell me what you think.
God bless you. That's TPE.
Yeah, that's like a doll. That looks like a
It's
doll
the fakest
hand.
thing ever, man.
That's a fake hand. That's a fake hand, bro.
You ever been to the Wax Museum?
Yo, that's fake.
I love you.
Who the fuck is posting that on social media?
Right.
Nobody
People
does that.
that are stupid.
Who films that? And then she posted that to her Instagram.
Who does that?
Who didn't button that jacket up right?
Whoever dressed the mannequin. That's what I'm
Why
saying.
did she think that was a good thing to share with everyone?
I haven't the slightest. I can't tell you.
And when do they fly people like him on Air Force Two? What sense does that even make? Put his casket on Air Force Two and fly?
He had an Air Force. He had an Air Force military guard.
It's crazy.
An honor guard.
Well, I think the reason why she did that was because, she didn't want people to forget about Charlie Kirk. She wants to make people remember what has happened to her husband, Charlie. She wants to make people remember what has happened to him. She doesn't want people to forget his legacy. I think that's why she's doing all of this.
She sounded awful pissed off when she was speaking in her little speech.
Yeah.
She kept saying that, making threats like, "Oh, you don't know what you've done."
Well, she's an actress, right?
Is she?
She was on a Bravo network reality show called Summer House.
What? Yeah, can we pull this up?
Yeah.
What?
You're not going to be able to sleep tonight, are you, Michael?
See that what it said? Did you see what it said? Did you see what it said in the credits? Right there? That's Erica, Jordan's date.
What?
It's like Tyler Robinson, another actor.
What the hell?
All actors.
Wow.
What?
So, Saw, are we dealing with another crisis actor, you think?
What do you think?
That's insane. That's insane. That's insane.
So if I throw a picture of a
Hey.
silicone hand on the side for a kind of comparison to show you,
A
that's made
silicone hand.
That's made out of silicone, by the way.
What the hey?
Okay, and wasn't she a beauty pageant queen? And you know how the Eastern Stars, which is the women's side of Freemasonry, have
Kick Hans.
and they got
Hans
Trump,
off here.
with the beauty pageant queens too. It's
So,
all
Saw, what's
coming
the
together.
point of taking Charlie out then? What do you think?
I don't know. The character, okay, this is the way I'm looking at it.
character,
They
yeah.
eliminated the character. The actor's still alive. I'm pretty sure of that.
Dang.
Getting rid of the character, what reason?
Yeah, the character, yeah.
It could be a multitude of things. Maybe to I mean, it's most likely multifaceted, but I think in the way that it was carried out, I think it was to get this divide going.
Yeah.
Get this divide going between people.
Then when they-
What did you immediately heard? That's it. The gloves are off. We're going to start taking these motherfuckers out. Blah, blah, blah. See? And it's a good catalyst. It's a good catalyst for that.
Because Charlie was because he was peacefully debating, right? So are we talking about the destruction of the American ability to speak your free speech, or are we talking about something deeper? I don't know. I'm just asking.
I think
couldn't that just be the motive? Couldn't that just be the motive of like a typical shooter, is to rile people up, though?
But there again, when you manufacture the shooter and you want people to be mad at the shooter, you have to build the character for the type or the archetype of people that you want them to hate. You see? So what are we going to do? It's our story. We can make up who the shooter was however we want to. Okay. So who are we going to have be the shooter? I know Let's have him be a radical left-wing transvestite person that likes, all this weird shit. And, that the people that go up there and holler and yell, the furries and all those fucks. Let's make it look like it's that group of people, because that's one of the people he criticizes. And
why wasn't it just his bad, sexy, trainee GF thing?
What now?
Why was it just a normal ass white guy?
See, that's why I'm not buying their story, because originally, remember what they said, that he was he'd given donations to MAGA. He was a Trump supporter, and his dad was a sheriff and all this other shit. He came from a the story on this kid is flip-flopped 2 or 3 times just since the story broke. Meanwhile, he's not confessed to anything, and the amount of evidence they actually have on this kid is superficial at best.
Right. So stop. This kind of mirrors JFK. Would you agree?
Sure.
Now, the only thing missing so far is that we haven't had our Jack Ruby moment.
But at this point, at this point, anything goes. JFK, is he dead?
I don't know.
Did he even get assassinated?
Did he? I don't know.
Nobody knows.
So I think we've been inundated and we're being pulled in all different directions, right? So up to this point, you've had the girl from Ukraine that got stabbed. You had the Tennessee thing, all these things that you've been mentioning, right?
Yeah.
And they haven't been working really, right? So they thought, let's go big or go home. Let's do Charlie Kirk. That'll get people stirred up. And it kind of feels like that's what it's doing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does feel that way. Yeah.
Up to this
They
point.
do it by orchestrating the violin strings of your heart. Okay.
Right.
They play your heart. They play into the emotion.
What the hell?
See, they have the emotion. Good
Yep.
God. What is your problem? Jessica, just go ahead and get it out of your fucking system, man. What is it with you, man?
Yeah,
The same person using different.
What is your fucking purpose tonight, bro?
Yeah.
What is your purpose? I mean, are you bored? You don't have a girlfriend? What?
Are you unwell? Are you mentally? What's wrong with you, pal?
Do you have
I'll go if
mental
she don't
issues?
go. I'll go. Hey, Saab, I got this question. On these 2 base things, it's like, what was the object of that MK Ultra Operation Mockingbird? And then whoever that director was that goes, they'll know that our operation's been complete when everything people believe is actually a lie.
Yeah, that was William Casey. Yeah, that was William Casey. And listen, that's pretty much what we've got going on. People believe that we landed on the moon. They believe they live on a globe. They believe that Arab terrorists took down the Twin Towers and that Saddam Hussein had weapons of mass destruction. And they believe everything that they're fucking spoon-fed.
Right.
They believe everything they're spoon-fed because they've been trained to accept information based on their perception of the presenter rather than the information itself.
It's just like that day in September. I'll leave it at that.
Yes. Oh, there again. That's another one. How many psyops do they have to run on your ass before you finally figure out that they're playing with me, man? They're fucking with me.
Yeah, and it's like statements like George Bush Senior, when he made that statement saying, if the American people ever found out what we've done, we'll get lynched.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what have you done then, George?
Well, he said it right out front when he said, "Oh, well, you're either with us or you're against us."
And what's this bullshit all the time about September 23rd?
Oh, they were saying that was remember back when the bug in the last 5 years?
Yeah.
They were talking about
the Holocaust.
Yeah. They were talking about September 23rd for a couple of years after that. So I don't know if you remember. I know Brian talked about it. I don't know if you remember that, but yeah.
This is really crazy. All the instances of this date appears in movies and publications and all kinds of shit. Watch this.
You are getting prepared for any type of disaster because that's what's happening in the month of September. So we're getting you ready.
Go ahead. Tell yourself it's just a number. The future can be scary.
9 hours and 23 minutes. You'll be mine.
the miracle of deliverance. By 9:23, the water of life shall proceed forth from the throne of the Lamb.
More of their gematria stuff, man. This is fucking ridiculous.
Your father?
The Prince of Darkness!
Let the new prince be decided on Saturday. First South Park, then the world.
Signing off 9:23.
September 23rd.
September 23rd.
This is Agent Dunham. I need immediate evac. 923 Church Street.
Captain's log, stardate 23.9, rounded off to the nearest decimal point. We've traveled back in time to save an ancient species from total annihilation.
She called us this
That was a great movie,
Thursday
by the way.
morning, 9:23.
Goated as fuck.
September 23rd.
That's a lot of instances
Wow.
of that fucking date, isn't it?
Dude, that's crazy. That was one of them was the cable guy, right?
Yeah, yeah. Look,
Yeah, another good
They're
movie.
using these numbers as a code, man, like to signal the other members of this freaking cabal bullshit.
I'm telling so like my question
Who
is
knows,
like
man?
how far back?
It's
How
fucking
far back?
crazy.
How far back does this really go? That's
I
my
don't know, I
question.
was asleep, man.
How far back does this go?
Well, it could be they've actually said that Jesus was actually born in September.
Wasn't
So-
it supposed to be the rapture or something?
Is it so? Is it safe to
That's what I
say
heard.
that?
I heard it was rapture.
Yeah, that's why.
Is it safe to say?
D-Man, I'm gonna have to start a 12-step group, bro.
What happened?
Okay, so now those chocolate chip cookies that I'm hooked on, right?
Oh, yes.
You're not eating chocolate chip cookies, bro. That's
I
not
am.
real. That's
It's
not
got
even real
salted-
anymore,
it's
bro.
got salted caramel in it, bro.
Oh,
Virtual reality.
You're not eating chocolate chip cookies, bro. That's not real, bro.
Michael, take it down a notch, man.
Right, it's better than cardboard.
Yo, stop. Is that background from AI? Is your background AI, or did you make that? I'm just curious.
No, it's what that dude sees on They Live.
Oh, They Live. Okay, never mind. Gotcha. Yeah.
Solve, I just wanted to let you know we're all here tonight so we could talk to you about your caramel chocolate cookie addiction. Cubby's gonna read a letter, and Brian's gonna sing "Oh Danny Boy."
It's an intervention.
So, I mean, so
those other
technically,
ones, those were
can we
gateway
say-
cookies. Those were gateway cookies,
Is
man.
it safe? Is it safe to say that the Holocaust didn't happen?
I don't believe that. Not the narrative that we were given. No.
I don't
is a
think-
hol-
well,
what
I
is-
mean,
first
yeah.
off- okay, wait a second, Michael. First off, what is a Holocaust?
A burnt.
It's a
I'm
burnt
not gonna give it to
offering.
him.
It's a sacrifice. Okay.
Mm.
It's you don't. Why is a mass murder called a Holocaust?
Mm.
Okay. So the claim of 6 million goes back long before World War II.
Yeah.
They've been claiming 6 million being persecuted, 6 million being exterminated for decades leading up to 1936, 1946. This was a standard thing, and it's based on a prophecy that the Jews will return to Israel minus 6 million.
Mm.
Okay. So they have to lie to make prophecy be right. Okay.
Yeah.
And shortly after the supposed 6 million were killed in the Holocaust, then they miraculously obtain the land of Palestine and become Israel.
Mm.
Isn't that just fancy dancy right there?
It's
Logistically,
all- everything's a lie. Everything's a lie.
Yeah.
Everything's a lie.
Logistically, there weren't 6 million Jews in Europe in 1936, and the census of 1946 shows actually an increase in the number of Jews in Europe between 1936 and 1946. The logistics involved with such an operation, when you start breaking them down, show to be near impossible. In fact, if they were cremating all these bodies, they would just be finishing up now.
Yeah, that's how long it would take.
That's just real. I'm sorry. The whole story falls apart under scrutiny.
That's like that video where they show they tell the pizza maker make 6 million pizzas.
You got wooden doors on a supposed gas chamber that open inward. Now think about this. You put all these people in this room, you close the door that opens inward toward the inside of the room, start gassing all these people. They start panicking and choking, trying to get out of the room. Where are they all going to pile up at?
The door.
Right. How are you going to get that door open? And supposing you do get that door open, now you have 150 to 300 dead bodies
in front of the door that you can't open.
You gotta remove from there out to an elevator, taking them up 3 or 4 at a time in an elevator, and putting them on carts to take them to a crematorium. Now, how long is that going to take you to clear out about 150 to 300 dead bodies out of there? Clean up all the piss and shit so that the next group of prisoners doesn't suspect that it's not really showers.
Not to mention, why was there a theater and a swimming pool built for their luxury?
They had soccer matches and a band.
Yeah. I mean,
a maternity ward at Auschwitz.
This is all bullshit, man. This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
Just a quick thing on things that happened, notable events on September 23rd.
Yes.
Neptune was discovered on September 23rd, 1846. Nintendo was created and founded in Japan. Influential Poe's poetry book, The Prophet, was published 1923. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia was established 1932. Vice President Richard Nixon delivered his famous Checkers speech on television and radio 1952. Beloved animated sitcom The Jetsons made its television debut 1962. The first woman played in 4 major professional sports leagues in 1992, and the White House Office of Gun Violence Prevention was created on that day in 2023.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm finding out here too.
62? What the fuck?
Do you remember Kash Patel saying that he was going to he'll be with
Valhalla, yeah.
Yeah, in Valhalla. Well, apparently Valhalla has something to do with witness protection program.
Odin.
What?
ODIN.
Hey, real quick, Justin hit you up with something soft. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead, guys.
What happened?
Justin must have donated to you or something. I think you wanted me to tell you. But anyway, anyhow, go ahead, guys.
Justin.
Okay. I have to open that up.
What the freak, bro?
But yeah, I've got it. Yeah, no, that's Valhalla is. Oh, Justin, thank you. Oh, well, how generous! Justin just donated me $100. I thank you so much, my friend.
Wow,
thanks, Justin.
Insane, awesome, bro.
Hey, Justin, awesome. Yep.
But this is the thing that Valhalla. Yeah, that's really sweet, man. Thank you. There's supposedly it's like this witness protection. I think this is the thing on it. Let me bring this up real quick.
To my friend Charlie Kirk. Rest now, brother. We have the watch, and I'll see you in Valhalla.
Oh, wow.
The threat. You know, when you hide, you go into witness protection. There's different ways you can create an identity. It's much easier to have a shared identity. And so that's something that's commonly done. And do you allow them free somewhere, or do they go to what we call Valhalla, some holding place that's not able to be in communication with the rest of the world, but as a community, and then you can bring them out later on.
And I'll see you in Valhalla.
Hey, Sov.
To my friend Charlie.
Yo, the question is, why is he talking about Valhalla? So
Right. Well, that might be what he was. Who's going to pick up on it, right? He's not the brightest cookie in the shit in the box. I tell you that, man. Old cross-eyed Cash.
Solve on a quick word search for Odin.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing comes up is OE Data Integration Network.
Oh no!
And also, the Odin program is developing biometric presentation attack detection technologies to help the government better detect when someone is attempting to hide.
Let me see if there's.
And also, SAM.gov shows up as Odin 3. NGA is conducting market research of a future contact called Odin 3. Will be for development and deployment of software. Also, the name comes up on Army.mil as OE Data Integration Network.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming you guys know the Nordic religion, right? Where Odin's like,
Of course.
right. So it's like, why is that being brought up with Charlie Kirk's death?
Well, that's the thing, is what they call this witness relocation. They call it Hotel Valhalla.
Oh, is that right? Okay, I didn't know that.
The guy was just saying about. Incidentally, Justin, his note, it said, "I hope this blesses you and your family. God bless, brother, and God bless everyone in the chat. Love you all." So
awesome.
And that was the note included with this donation. Thank you so much, Justin, once again.
Yo, Dan G with the $200 gifted. Let's go, baby. Yo, let's go. Sorry, I'm live. Sorry, I'm live right now on cake.com. Sorry about that, guys.
That makes sense. Huh?
Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Cake.com? What's cake.com?
It's like another. It's like a YouTube. It's like YouTube almost. Yeah,
It's like YouTube for retards. Sorry.
Yes. Yes.
Is it like
yeah.
is it like Rumble or what's the other one?
Almost, yeah.
Oh, right. I've never heard about it. Okay, I'll have to look into that. All right.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I would call it
Kick.com/Michael Lionheart. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, bro. Yep.
Listen to Trump. This is crazy.
Smart people don't like me, and they don't like what we talk about. Smart people don't like me.
Smart people don't like him. What?
Hey, so
why.
did Trump? What do you guys think about when Trump got elected in 2016, or what was it? Was it 2016?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so how do you guys think he did during that 4-year period? I'll give you my opinion. I work for the government, and I will say that things were good from my perspective.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think that was setting the stage for what's to come?
I would say first 2-3 years he impressed me, but after that, like when the whole narrative started, with the the jabs and whatnot, I got very disappointed.
Operation Warp Speed.
I really did think he was a good guy up until that point.
Same here. I didn't think he was a good guy. I don't think any of them are good guys. I thought he was an asshole, really.
Well, I thought he was trying to do the right thing.
I watched The
Let me say it
Apprentice.
like that.
I watched The Apprentice. I already knew.
Oh,
that
I
he was
didn't.
an
I didn't watch any of that shit.
So Matt,
I
what made
already knew he was an actor.
Right, which
Like
he was
saying,
on
he's
The
a great
Apprentice.
businessman. He's a great businessman.
Right.
He went bankrupt 6 times.
He did. Yep.
What the fuck?
And I
How's
didn't
that
know
a good
about that. I
businessman?
didn't know about that until I looked back. I didn't know about that.
So Matt, what if you don't mind me asking, what did you like about Trump during his first term? I'm just curious because there's so many opinions out there, man. Like,
well, when he was first talking about economics, and when he was talking about like forced V's on the children and stuff like that, because Barron's apparently affected by that, and I found articles where he spoke up about it, and I was like, oh, maybe this guy might be on like the people side. But as soon as, like you said, Warp Speed and shit like that came out, I was like, oh crap, dude, he was just like, he was just like, he was just fooling everybody.
so some people say because he didn't force it that he's still legit. What do you say to that?
No, he did force it. He was forcing it.
Well, listen, I'm going to tell you what, this is the reality of what I saw with Donald Trump early. Donald Trump will say whatever the fucking people in front of him want to hear.
Yep.
Okay. And he is completely controlled and handled. 100%. He came in there with this America First thing, and the first thing I saw what he did was sign that fucking CARES Act with the, what was it, $6.2 trillion, which really worked out to be even more than that, of debt, of wealth transfer. And I'm like, here he is surrounded by a bunch of damn small hats there, gives the pen to Mnuchin after he signs that into 6.2.
I was just going to say that. I was just going to say that, Dave. Did you see all them guys smiling around him as he was signing it off there?
And he just filled their fucking pockets, baby.
Yep.
So Saab, what did Obama do when he first came in? You remember what he did?
I didn't know. I don't know.
He bailed out the car companies. That was the first thing he did.
Oh yeah. Listen, they're all. If anybody thinks that the president of the United States is actually calling the shots, you got another thing coming. Okay.
Yeah,
they're not.
I agree. Yeah.
They're an actor. They're a puppet. They're for you to direct your anger at when the actual rulers put forth their program. That's all.
Yeah,
that's all.
It's a politician. That's what a politician's job is to do, is to be the cannon fodder, right? Like they take the heat from the public. Yeah.
Yep.
So they're all just a bunch of controlled, and as we find out, they're all a bunch of goddamn pedophiles.
Yep.
All of them.
God, dude. Oh God, they are.
I think it's so funny how like they're all propped up to be like these saviors and these heroes, and they get in this public eye of trying to do the right thing, but you realize like behind closed doors they're doing the exact opposite of what they say they're doing.
Do you guys remember?
You find out when like who's funding all of them.
Yeah.
That's when like the roof comes down. Like when I found out who's funding all of them, that's when I shut down.
Do you guys remember? I'll say it this way: Domino's Gate.
Yep.
You guys remember that? Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna say, I think Trump was like almost a psyop for the truther community in the beginning because you had the Q, you had the pizza. I can't say that word, but Domino's Gate, all this other stuff, the frazzle drip of Hillary Clinton, all this stuff. He's like, we're gonna go against all these elitists, right? And everybody's falling for it, and like, Trump's gonna take down the deep state. Da 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 da. Nope.
No,
Is that real?
Drain the swamp.
He's part of it.
Yep.
The frazzle drip, is that real?
He is
the frazzle drip. Is that real?
And then you got the Baron Trump book, all that other stuff. It's all
shit, man.
That's some crazy shit.
Well, and the whole thing is with these guys, they're all a bunch of sickos, blackmailed, perverts, crooks. They're all
when he said
crooks. They're
when
all
he
in
said
Israel.
leave the Clintons alone, they're good people. Like, where the hell do you go from that?
So
like,
when he was just
they're all good
crap
people.
about Hillary Clinton, like
Well, what do you guys think about
all these people are just owned by the Jews, bro? That's what I'm saying.
They are.
Well, they're owned by Israel. That's where they're.
You think we're dumb fucking niggers on a plantation?
All right.
Dumb fucking niggers on a fucking plantation.
Why are you wanting?
Dumb niggers.
Why are you?
That's what we are to them. We're niggers.
Why you want to act like that? Why you want to act like that? What's your goal? What's your goal?
We're niggers. That's what we are to them.
What's your goal? What's your goal?
I'll let you know, and the viewers, the Jews think we're
okay.
All right. Well,
America
there's no need to
voted on.
use that word though. That
No.
word's not necessary. Yeah.
Gotta go.
Really, they think that we're the ghosts.
So I threw the voting results in for the U.S. Senate for the Epstein vote. It shows you the full list of all the people that said yes or no
Where's it at? Back in private?
in the private chat. Yeah.
Oh, is
Tell
that
you what,
that link you just
all the
sent?
wrong ones are about tonight, aren't they? All the not rights are about tonight. All the bleeding,
There was no need for that language. There was
all
no
the
need.
effective society have decided to come in here for a bit.
He
The
should have said
trolls will be
Goy
the
or something.
downfall.
Yeah, because a
he-
Goy or
Hold on a second, everybody. If I don't see you on a camera and you're backstage, you're not coming up. Okay? We've had this little asshole continuously keep trying to come up on here, and he does his little high voice. And then we had that other asshole that had to come up here, and he was purposely using words that he knows are banned on Facebook or on YouTube. I don't know what the fuck your people's goal is or why you have any interest. If you don't like what the fuck I'm talking about, don't watch the show. Okay? But I'm really...
Hey, you must play on the mind a bit also, but he wouldn't be here. You know what I mean?
Well, he's banned.
He must lose a bit of sleep over you.
So I'm talking to Mike Raffone backstage and Sam. If I don't see a camera come on, I'm not bringing you up on stage. Now, you don't have to have your camera on while you're up on stage, but I would need to verify that you're a real person.
Yeah, turn the camera on and jump up and down and rub
I'd
your
make
head
them
and your
wave or
stomach at
something
the same
too,
time.
because
and
they
we'll put you on.
tend to be using
Whoa,
other people's
nice.
profile pics.
Yep. So
I'm not. Hey, I'm not trying to see any penis or anything like that, bro. That's crazy.
No,
Dude, I just dealt with that.
All right, so now think about this. What is the mentality of someone that wants to do something like that? What is their mentality?
The Jews, probably.
Well, no.
It's hatred. It's hatred. Division. Hatred and division.
Well, I think it's that they don't like me talking about what's real. They want people. They are here to disrupt, to try to get the conversation on something else.
Yeah.
Nothing that you said, Sav, was racist. So there's no reason to go there.
No, I don't. I'm not. It's not about race.
They're trying to silence us. They're trying to silence us like they did with Charlie.
Let me tell you something that I've said this before. Why is an ethnicity called race? What does that word mean outside of the context of a competition?
Yep.
There's one race, and it's the human race.
Exactly.
Well, if you want to call it that, then again,
Good.
a race.
Mankind.
What is a race? Is a race it's a competition, a struggle to be first, correct?
Well, I mean,
So when
vehicles.
we call, I'm still talking, man. So when we take and use that word race to describe an ethnicity, doesn't that kind of plant it in our mind that we're in some kind of a competition with each other based on our ethnicity?
Yes, 100%. Yeah.
Well, why don't we just not do that no more? Why don't we, I like what King said about that, the content of the character, not the color of the skin.
Yep.
And unfortunately, a lot of people stereotype themselves just by the color of their skin. They go ahead and they play the stereotype that was given to them for that by the controllers instead of just being. They feel like they have to get collectively within some kind of a group or something. That's one of the problems. This is what the problem with Zionism is. This is what the problem with apartheid is. Like what we have in Israel. That's what the problem is. You have a group of people that think they're superior to everyone else on earth. Merely because someone told them that. Now, does that make it so?
No.
Not one fucking bit.
They were told
What
that.
does an air of superiority breed in people? Cruelty toward everyone else.
Right. Yeah. They were told that, like you said. They don't know that. They were told that.
Right.
Yeah.
So it reminds me of this experiment that was done by this teacher back in like the 70s. And she came in and told all the kids in the class that scientists had figured out that blue-eyed people were much better and smarter than brown-eyed people. And it was only a short matter of time before the blue-eyed kids had slang names for the brown-eyed kids, brownie and shit like that.
Brownie. Damn.
The brown-eyed kids started actually doing worse with their schoolwork. They weren't as outgoing. The blue-eyed kids started excelling. And then after a couple of days, she says, you remember, kids, when I told you last week about what the scientists found out about your eyes? And they were like, yeah. She goes, I had it backwards. She goes, actually, they found out that brown-eyed kids were smarter and better than blue-eyed kids. And it reversed. Everything reversed. 100%. When
Was
in
the
reality,
teacher Jewish?
no, that was a great experiment, and it taught those kids a lesson, because she then said, listen, there's no difference. I told you a lie when I said that about the scientists, but look how y'all behaved. And it was really cool because these kids as adults got together and they went back and thanked that teacher for the lesson that she'd given them of how
Well,
their
they thought
minds can be twisted that way so
they
easily.
thought that they weren't going to be held to higher standards, and they thought they couldn't be held to higher standards.
It was listen, it's
total
all, if
psychological.
you accept someone else's perception of you, well, then that means you're lost.
Yeah,
That's true.
Psychological. It's
That's
psychological.
100% true. You don't have to accept. Yeah, they can tell you that. You don't have to accept it though. And
No.
if you
You
use your own
don't
common
have to.
sense, yeah.
But most people will accept it. Most people will accept that.
Well, especially if they're trained to accept information based on the perception of the person that give it to them. Now, you notice that the perception of those children was that that teacher is all knowing and there to give them information that's correct. Their perception of her is that. And so when she first offered the information that blue-eyed kids are smarter and better than brown-eyed kids, right?
Well, they thought they were.
No,
They
God
thought they
damn
were
it,
the
man.
blue.
Matt.
I'm sorry.
He's
I'm sorry,
talking.
brother.
He's talking. He's talking.
Okay. Not one of the kids went, why? How do they know this? They just accepted the information because of who gave the information to them. And this is what a lot of people do. That's what the monkey pat guy does. Because teacher said. That's the answer. Teacher said. That's why. And so it's easy to run people, and especially when they have got that type of a perception. If I came, this is why people say, well, who are you? What are your credentials? What do you mean? Evaluate the information. What are my credentials? What's that got to do with anything?
Right. Yep.
You see? Did you hear what I just said? Did it make any sense to you? You know, does there have to be a figure of authority behind the statement in order for it to be true? That's where they're at.
Sav, you understand the school system's designed that way.
It's what I'm getting at. It trains you. It programs you to be that way. It programs you to be reactionary, not actionable. And so consequently, people are reactionary. They're not actionable. And so what was the first thing? Yes, I mean, I was horrified. When I first saw the footage of Charlie Kirk getting shot, I went, oh my God. Wow. They just did that right in front of fucking God and everybody. Holy crap. I couldn't believe it, you know? But then as you start to dissect it down, you know, you go, okay, let's get a hold of this outside of the shock value. Let's look at this. I want to see, where was he hit? Where's the exit wound? I want to see where the position of the shooter could have been, that kind of thing. And I started looking at this thing and I'm going, wait a minute. Why did the F disappear off of his shirt? Why did his ring switch fingers? How come he didn't drop the microphone? Why is there no arterial spray? You start noticing the details because you're not clouded by your emotion, not clouded by your so-called shock. You're able to actually dissect it and look at it carefully.
Yeah.
I'm
starting to think he's alive. I'm starting to think Charlie's alive now. After everything that you've shown me, I'm starting to think he's alive.
The same tactic was used in that day in September that Wasaab just explained. That's exactly what they did.
Yep. Let's look at the Trump shooting. Do you think that was real? We see footage now of the guy from the Trump team ushering in photographers and them lowering the flag so that they could get that perfect shot of him with his fist up in the air with the flag in the background.
Yeah, you're right, dude. Yep.
His ear,
I noticed that too. Yep.
His ear has no signs of any kind of trauma whatsoever. The doctor, the physician, said that there was 2 centimeters scooped out, consistent with a 5.56 millimeter bullet. Cartilage doesn't grow back.
And I'm sure if you've just been that close to losing your life, your reactions are not going to be, "Oh, bollocks to you. Come on then." Is it? You're going to get out of there. Sharpish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and stand up and be another target. We haven't determined if there's more than one shooter or not, but we're going to go ahead and let you stand up, head and shoulders above your team, by the way.
Yep.
Sam, stop spamming in the private chat or you're leaving.
Who's JPA?
Who's that?
I don't know. JPA, whoever
He
you
was just
are.
up here a little bit ago. He's okay.
Is he
Oh,
all right?
he was here. Yeah, he was here.
Yeah, I might
There's
have
2 of
clicked
them.
the button. My fault, man.
Right. Everyone's a suspect tonight. We've had that many idiots in
Yeah,
here.
these people are trolls. I'm not here to troll.
God damn, that's a hell of a list. Let's see. So the vote was to table the Schumer. And it came out what? Yeas 51. Well, at least they split it up good.
What was that?
50-50. 51 to 49.
What was that for?
This whole time,
Yeah,
Hitler could have been a great man, and the
Well,
media lied. The media lied about him.
I don't think any statist is a great person at all. Statism is the enemy of freedom.
Yeah, and that's what he was. Yeah,
He
he was a
bred
good politician. Yeah,
I think he could have been probably could have been a good person. For all we know.
Statism, though, he was, like Soft said, statism is the problem.
Yeah,
he did
So
believe
they
the government.
had an attack in Poland too, not too far from Janusz.
That's what I heard.
But what if that didn't even happen? Are you going to believe that because the media told you?
Michael, can you stop being so hyperbolic?
stop,
I know
yeah.
you're streaming, but geez, man.
Hey, listen, we got to know the facts. This is what I'm saying.
I get it, but geez, man.
There's John Doe.
Just know the facts, a little bit volume down. That'll do.
What's up, Doe?
Another guy named John.
What's up, John Doe?
Peace.
What's up?
No, we got some Johns. We got some Johns in here.
No. You know what that sounds like?
Okay, someone's got like the TV going on in the background.
Yeah, who's got a TV going in the background?
Stop.
What the hell?
John's got to go.
Yeah, poor John.
I'm good. What's up, fellas?
What's going on, my friend?
Hey, what's up, brother?
I put a link on the back chat for over by where Janusz is. They had some guy run into a church and vandalize it right in the middle of what do you call it too? I put that video up. It's a bit shoot one, so you're gonna have to feed
Are you D-Man 216?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll check it out. Yeah.
I saw that one yesterday. Yeah, did you see the vote one too, Soph?
Yeah, I got that. That's it. Whoops, I got the wrong thing.
What was that clip?
Vandalized St. Michael of Archangel Church in Poland.
Wypierdalać! Sayonara! Wypierdalać! Całe życie mi Kościół życie zmarnował. Wypierdalać, jak powiedziałem.
Why they got that fucker's face blurred out? Everybody ought to see who he is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Jews.
Jesus, is that your answer for everything? Relax.
Na WSW do Poznania może wydzwonił wszędzie.
Uderzył księdza?
Nie uderzył. Wypierdalać.
Niech pani nagrywa.
Why ain't somebody stomping the shit out of that guy, man?
Uczyłem się wszystkiego.
Wow.
But I
That's
thought
crazy. That's
Janusz,
crazy. That's crazy.
I
Well,
thought
this is
Janusz was
exactly what the Jews want. This is exactly what the Jews
dude.
Oh
want.
my God,
You
dude!
don't
Come on.
stop. You're gonna
You're
go.
gonna have to stop that
Wait,
shit.
wait. I'm just talking. I'm
Bye.
just
I know
facts.
what you're talking. I know what you're talking. I don't want you to talk about the Jews anymore on my show. Okay.
It rained today.
Why
Must be
can't?
the Jews.
All
Oh,
right. You hear me?
Christ.
You hear me? I don't have to tell you why. I don't have to explain myself. I've just made a law. I am the dictator and ruler of this room right now.
Are you controlled up?
Am I controlled up? Yes, I am.
I can't talk about the Jews. I mean, are you
Okay.
controlled
Well,
up?
you can get- wants to do.
Bro,
Hey, this
bye.
guy's
Do you not
controlled
know
up.
Sorry, buddy. You're out
Bye
of
bye.
here.
The hell?
Pain in the ass.
You know what? I had a fucking inkling he was a bit of a dickhead.
Yeah, you can tell.
What are these people up to? Got no time for these assholes, man.
Well, he got what he needs, right there. He says, are you controlled opposition? Yeah, I'm controlled opposition. Okay, now what?
So,
how are you
Saab,
going to know one way or the other? How are you going to know one way or the other?
Right.
Are you actually, does this tell you, if you have to ask, that tells me that you're not really discerning the information at all, are you?
Nope.
Right.
Was he live streaming to something else while he was in here as well?
He should go ask Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Disruptors. That's all they are. Disruptors.
Saab, where was that church at? I'm just curious. Was that Poland?
Poland.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, my Shiko
I
Poland.
thought Janusz was in Ireland.
Yeah, but I mean, where his old neighborhood where he grew
Oh,
up.
okay.
His origination, yeah.
Wow.
I was gonna say maybe that was him tearing up the gods. He got mad because the fucking priest was saying the earth was a globe.
Yep. So that would make a lot of sense.
Poor Janusz. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, he comes around every now and again.
Probably just taking a break.
See, and they always got to leave their little fucking sign on everything, bro. They got to leave their sign on everything. Check this out. Oh, there's your 33 again.
Yep.
Bless America,
Oh,
right?
wow.
Yep. I think I mentioned that earlier.
Might go play the Powerball.
Saab, do you watch Russian vids by chance? I'm just curious.
I just caught his last video that came out. It was pretty good.
He broke down the hats, the 47.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was seeing that. There's a lot of people have been on there. And listen, there's a lot of people onto this shit. There really is. So, John Doe, I'm going to give you the same. And Dan, if I don't see you on a camera backstage, and like I said, you don't have to use your camera upstage. But when you're backstage, if come on with a camera and let me verify that you're an actual flesh and blood human being. And don't just type in the private chat because I don't care. You don't got a camera? What kind of a device are you on that you don't have a
Wasn't
camera?
John Doe the guy that was just saying the N-word?
Dan says that I ain't got a camera.
That was American.
You're on a desktop.
Oh.
Sorry, I can't do it, bro.
And
Can't
they're
do
making
it.
fake names too. They use my name, so watch out.
There are no fucking computers these days that don't have a camera. I'm sorry.
I got my computer out of the trash. It didn't have a camera on it.
I mean, everybody's got like an old webcam, USB webcam. I mean, come on.
Everyone's got some sort of personal device that's got a camera or capability.
Sorry, I just can't risk it with you guys, man. I've already had a couple water cards coming up here.
There we go. He's just out with himself.
Go outside and put some CCTV on.
Well, Sav's being nice enough to let people in randomly, so like it makes sense that he's gonna make sure he's not letting people on that are
Because they'll
cause
come
trouble.
On,
Yeah,
they'll come on the stream, say stuff to try to get the rebroadcast pulled down. That's all it is.
Yeah, try and get the stream taken.
Or expose themselves, or
It'll still be up on Rumble.
Yeah, sure.
Make sure you're subscribed to Rumble. Like I said, if you want to see the breakdown of the Nashville school shooting, Go over there and look for a video called "There's Always a Manifesto," and that's the one that they scrubbed off of YouTube.
Saab, you're on Rumble. What's your how do I find you on Rumble?
It's running across the bottom here. You'll see it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right.
So did you see the one with the disabled kids' school got knocked out in Lebanon?
No, I didn't.
All right, I'll pull it up.
Here, it's coming up
Look
here.
There's Brian Kilmeade apologizing for his. There's John. There's Rocky. Here's what's his face apologizing for talking about euthanizing the homeless.
And it actually happened when we were together on Wednesday, Lawrence. In the morning, we were discussing the murder of Irina Zaruska in Charlotte, North Carolina. How to stop these kinds of attacks by homeless, mentally ill assailants, including institutionalizing or jailing such people so they cannot attack again. Now, during that discussion, I wrongly said they should get lethal injections. I apologize for that extremely callous remark. I'm obviously aware that not all mentally ill homeless people act as the perpetrator did in North Carolina, and that so many homeless people deserve our empathy and compassion. Lawrence, back to you.
All right, thanks, Brian. I'll see you tomorrow.
Maybe.
Yep. Right, more Fox and Weekend.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was talking about. You know, I was on drugs. I was on drugs that day. Yeah, that's it.
So they're cracking down on homeless in Oregon, Portland, actually. Portland.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Where are they putting them?
I don't know. So apparently the cops can come and take them to jail.
Well, the jail's only got a certain amount of room in it.
Right.
So what's the crime? What's the crime?
Exactly. What's
camping?
So the van lifers, the people that live in their vans that like abide by the law, they don't do anything wrong, they don't leave messes where they go.
Mm-hmm.
They're being lumped into this category of the homeless. And you know, my heart goes out to homeless. Trust me, I understand. But some of them just don't want help, right? So but they're lumping all of these people in that choose to live in their cars or their vans because they can't afford rent. They're lumping these homeless people into that category.
Yep.
And so everybody who they're basically making it a lot harder to live off grid.
Yep. You want to know why? Because they're not making money from them living that way. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. It's that simple.
Wasn't this talked about years ago that they were going to basically call in martial law and pick up people on the streets and do all that stuff, put them in camps? I mean,
yeah,
kind of what
they were going to make it illegal
doing.
to be homeless.
FEMA camps.
Force them to work.
But yeah, the FEMA camps.
Force them to work. Yeah.
That's where they're going.
Got Alligator, Alcatraz, all these places, man.
Ain't that stupid? That's like this far from, and we can have sharks with freaking lasers, you know. Alligator, Alcatraz. Oh, them fucking retards, man. We're gonna have a kryptonite jail. Yeah, that's.
But some of the idiots need to be re-educated.
What does re-education mean?
I don't know. Self-educated.
To grow their own food and be able to provide for themselves, because a lot of them have not been taught that. That's like, to me, a re-education camp would be to teach you to
conform.
For yourself.
To conform.
No, to provide for yourself and not depend on a government.
Well, I saw a homeless guy and I went and I gave him $5. And as I was walking past, and this lady looked at me and says, you know, he's just going to buy drugs with that. So I went back and I asked the dude, I said, hey, where can I get drugs for $5 at, man?
Yeah. Dude, I bought a guy a pack of cigarettes. He asked me for a cigarette when I was walking in the store, so I bought a pack and I came back out and I handed it to him. And then I went back into the store the next day, the next morning, and the guy was like, hey, you know that guy you bought that pack of cigarettes for? He tried to return it and get the money back. Oh.
Get a beer and then still bum on the cigarettes. Beer.
At least you know he wasn't going to waste it.
To the best of my knowledge, I don't think you can return cigarettes after you buy them.
Dude, you can't. No. That guy told me, he was like, I couldn't give him his money back because you bought it. Like, he didn't buy it, you bought it.
Well, here's George. Here's our good friend George Carlin on assassination.
Assassination. You know what's interesting about assassination? Well, not only does it change those popularity polls in a big fucking hurry, But it's also interesting to notice who it is we assassinate. Do you ever notice who it is? Stop to think of who it is we kill. It's always people who've told us to live together in harmony and try to love one another. Jesus, Gandhi, Lincoln, John Kennedy, Bobby Kennedy, Martin Luther King, Medgar Evers, Malcolm X, John Lennon. They all said, try to live together peacefully. Bam!
He ain't wrong. Jesus. Oh, man. I think I've covered everything that I had on this part.
I threw that that
Saab,
IDF.
what do you think?
I'm sorry. I
What do
threw
you think?
that IDF school bombing video in the back. Stupid Dan and the other guy Sam made it so you got to scroll down 300 times. Dick.
What? Who did what?
What do you think of what do you think of Flat Earth Banjo? That guy.
I don't know. I've seen some good stuff from him. I don't agree with him 100% on everything, but I don't know. He's a YouTube guy.
He put a video out today. He's researching the Satan's Little Season eschatology theory.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? What channel is it?
Banjo, Flat Earth Banjo.
Oh, okay. What did you talk about? Rock, you said Satan's Little Season. What?
He's researching the eschatology of Satan's Little Season. Zionism was created through false eschatology of futurism, saying there needs to be a third temple built, but it was already destroyed in 70 AD. So Zionism is a hoax created by the the powers that are in power now. The
devil.
Are you? So, Rock, are you a Christian by chance? Because I am. I'm just curious if you are.
Yeah, I don't like to use that. Call myself a Christian because it's so many, everybody calls.
But I agree with you. Yeah.
I like to say believer.
So they bombed a school in Lebanon. Great.
Hi. As promised, I'm reporting now from Aitashab. The drone is here, so we're going to make this. In the early hours of today, the IDF came in and rigged this school with C4 and detonated it. They came from the road up here. The school is in front of the Khalid Varda area, and there's a road up here to my left, and this is where I suspect that they entered. But this school was privately owned. It wasn't the Lebanese government school. Privately owned, and it was one of the only, or possibly the only school for disabled children in the country. And now it's gone. And what I want to know is,
God, I hate that. Why don't they ever put a fucking thing on their mic?
It's called a noise filter. Yeah.
Yeah, the windsock.
Who keeps allowing the IDF to come in the night to villages in Lebanon, rig homes, and detonate them? Because this is quite a far distance to come in, so somebody must have known.
Damn. Listen, they're fucking war criminals. The IDF is just a big group of fucking war criminals. I'm serious. They're just a big group of fucking war criminals. Filled with just the IDF is full of just degenerates. Degenerates, man.
It's probably what a lot of this is about, the whole Kirk thing. They're probably trying to get some new recruits.
What is this, Trump? A lot of the people that are on the left are already under investigation. What? That's
it was a school for disabled kids.
Why did they build it on the side of?
So it was a school.
Yeah, disabled children's school, like kids with developmental stuff, like Down syndrome and stuff like that.
Short bus school.
Where McToon went to school, yeah.
Yeah, it's where McToon went to school. Listen to this. This is the initial description that went out over the police band.
Is going to be wearing all black
black long gun, black tactical helmet, a black mask, possibly wearing a tactical vest and jeans. Is going to be wearing all black, black long gun, black tactical helmet, a black mask, possibly wearing a tactical vest and jeans.
That was the initial thing that went up to police.
It's funny how they say possible. That word,
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah, possible.
Because anything is possible.
Yeah, because it's approximate. I mean, it's I mean, it's like that with anything. When somebody calls something in,
Well, it depends if like they're not wanting to give too much details to the police. They might say possible, but yeah.
So I mean, they kind of do that to kind of make it unsure, but at the same time, kind of like piece it together. That kind of idea.
Right.
Most likely. Yeah, like most likely.
Here's about that book. Here's somebody going on about that book. I'm glad I saved it and that it's in the Wayback Machine, because that is really damning. And then the fact that they took it down so quick. All he would have had to do is just change the publication date or something like that and go ahead and keep it up there. Say, oh, we glitched. We fucked up when we put that in there. But still, it wouldn't explain how a day early is really bad. The same day would be bad. You'd have to let it be at least 2 days or a day or two before. That tells you it's foreknowledge.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Bitch, I found the archive. I found the motherfucking archive. So, all right. This is obviously an archive. It's an archive website, and Amazon is the one who uploaded it to this. This is the book that everyone is talking about, or that people are talking about. It's written by Anastasia J. Casey, and it was indeed, if I scroll down, published September 9th, and only one person bought it, and his name is Dennis Williams, and I would like to see what the hell is in this book. So if anyone knows how to find this guy, please tell me. Hold on. Now, if we copy this link up here, hold on. Copy, go to a tab. This is the official website of Amazon already. I'm gonna backspace, copy, paste, and enter. It's not on there anymore. Now, Anastasia Casey, you may be wondering who this woman is. Hold on, let me flip the camera. You may be wondering who this person is. She's a woman. She lives in Arkansas, and she is an interior designer. I already looked her up. Do you want to tell me what the frick an interior designer is doing writing a book about Charlie Kirk and publishing it literally a day before he got shot? I don't even think she knows that this book is published under her name. So I went ahead and found her social media, and I messaged her. Hopefully she answers me back. So I'll keep you guys updated on that. Yikes.
Wait a second. Did she say she messaged the author?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Says she's waiting for a response.
There's probably a ton of people that have made profiles in her name since then.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. If it's on TikTok, you gotta believe it.
Yeah. Gotta believe it. I saw it on what's his name show.
Hey, that link dropped in the chat. Have you ever heard of that one, Soph?
What's that?
That link dropped. Have you ever heard of that one, the Boston unbombing?
Yeah, I worked right down. I worked like 3 buildings over where that pressure cooker blew up.
Oh, yeah.
I've just posted a link in the chat to a documentary called The Boston Unbombing. This guy picks it apart.
Oh,
For
yeah.
about 2.5 hours.
I've seen that. Yeah.
Seen it?
That's a good one.
Yeah, that was
Them guys with the skulls on the hats. What's that about?
Yeah, the Punisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had patches on the back of their backpacks too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so it says multiple trans people in the area posted on September 9th that something big will happen to Charlie Kirk tomorrow.
Say that again.
Trans bots.
I mean, what? Where are they getting all this?
That's what I didn't quite understand. Like, how do they know that multiple trans people in the area? Like, they just so they do see they do know what you can find anybody if they supposedly know who all these trans people are that are posting.
How would they know that? Yeah.
Listen, they know who every single
Oh, I know.
person in the crowd was and where they were at.
Oh yeah, they had the biometrics of
Yeah,
every one of
I
those
agree,
people,
Sav. Yeah.
people probably.
All the phones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every one of those people had a phone. They were all tracked. They can pull up everybody where they were at the time, who they were, everything. So this is idea of having to get out dogs and have them sniff a shirt, and do a man hunt and all that shit. That's not what they do, bro.
That's how they found all the January 6 people. And funny enough, I just thought of something when you said that. I haven't seen. I know this is going to be kind of funny, but I haven't seen the Mike Lundell, the My Pillow guy. He was working on something to track people not that long ago for voting and stuff, and then he just kind of disappeared. And you got Palantir and all that with JD Vance and everything. It's like, there's a lot going behind the scenes that we have no clue, and it's all about AI governance. I guarantee you that, but. Not anything anybody's not heard before.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean AI governments? That's an interesting
governance. Like they're going to use AI to govern us.
China style AI.
Yeah,
they're actually talking about using AI judges in court cases.
Oh wow!
The whole mess.
That's
Everything will be
ridiculous.
governed by AI.
How can AI have the ability to judge with whatever a judge needs to possess to judge somebody properly, right?
Yeah.
How's a computer going to do that?
They're just going to go by the letter of the law.
Oh my God. Okay. You're right. Jeez.
Well, judges are demons.
Hey,
So.
listen, that's why I'm kind of glad I'm the age I am. I'm on my way out of this motherfucker. Good luck, people. Good luck, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm not far off either.
Y'all have fun with this shit.
Yeah, I'm screwed, Sav. I'm young. I'm a young guy, so I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with this shit.
Y'all have a bunch of fun with this shit. I found the fittest flat earther here. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Perhaps Charlie Kirk is actually Hannah Montana. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but it's a Charlie Kirk thing. If he sucks, we'll get rid of him.
I'm gonna have to wash my hands after watching this. I might get digital pink eye.
The fittest flat earther is actually Jay Leno. Look at that damn chick.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're right.
Yeah.
Let me look.
You say Timothy McVeigh. That's it.
That's Timothy McVeigh. I knew it.
Yeah, there you go.
So that means that Timothy McVeigh is actually Jay Leno.
There we go.
Oh my God. We've
breaking news.
Somebody make a TikTok video quick.
just to let you know, what's her name is Jimi Hendrix.
Well,
wait, what? What about Jimi Hendrix? What?
Maxine Waters.
All right, you guys, just gonna blow your minds here a little bit. Okay.
I love Jimi Hendrix. He's my favorite guitar player.
I am actually Farrah Fawcett.
Holy.
Yeah,
unbelievable.
She didn't really die.
What happened?
Sovereign Soul on
Show us your tits. No.
Oh my God.
Wait. What was about Jimi Hendrix? He's my favorite guitar player.
They said Jimi Hendrix is Morgan Freeman.
Oh, I've heard that. Yeah.
That's the dumbest thing ever.
No.
I don't know, man. Listen, Morgan Freeman, he's quite a good guitarist, and he plays left-handed.
Wait, Sav, is there a video of Morgan Freeman playing guitar?
I've never seen one in my life.
We've heard this from his supposed friends and whatnot. Say he's good, plays guitar and shit, but he doesn't do it in public.
Okay.
Saab is Glenn Campbell.
I am Glenn Campbell, because the Wichita lineman.
Did you see my prediction on Miss Charlie Kirk's wife? And this post right here. Did you see my prediction? Okay, one final thing. His wife posted this just a few days before. Kind of strange how they're all in black.
Mm-hmm. Why does he have two headshots of himself?
A certain day. What date? What date, Tyler? What date? I wouldn't be surprised if his services are on that date. And if they are, I want you to come back to this video and put in the comments how right I was about it all. Because she's telling you about a lot of things. Would you look at that? September 16th.
Wow, I gotta give him props on that. That was a call. That's a call. John 9:16. Wow.
Oh, at 6:30, 3 plus 3 and 3. So a bunch of threes again. You're being played, people. He's alive and well and laughing at you. Laughing. And while you're crying. And I didn't mean to say CCC. Because I point that out a lot. I don't want to throw them back in my face. I am against these liars in every way possible. And all I'm trying to do is help you see it. And if you're seeing this for the first time, go watch the 5 videos I've done on all of them and their symbolism, their 33s and their hand symbols, and them laughing at you nonstop. Her fake crisis acting. You really believe that? Do you know any single real human whose spouse would die and would go to the casket with a dead corpse and be petting them and filming that and putting that on social media? Are you out of your mind that you think that's real? Are you out of your mind? You're out of your mind. You know why? Because they are controlling your mind with trauma-based mind control. It doesn't allow you to think logically because emotions override you and you think emotionally and the logical brain goes bye-bye. Damn it. I didn't mean to say BB. Been up their craws too much trying to expose them that now I'm saying they're stupid lingo. Time to wake up, people. Time to wake up. There's a loving Heavenly Father up there who loves you. And guess what? These people, even though they claim to, they don't. They're against him. They love a little G God named Lucifer. Yeah. You should figure this one out. Oh, and guess what? You don't live on a spinning ball. You don't. It's stationary. It's covered. You've been lied to since you were in the womb, basically. From the moment you got out and they lied to your parents about needing these things, you've been lied to and poked and prodded and poisoned and made to think you're an evolved chimp spinning on a ball in endless, expanding, never-ending space. You're not. You're at the center of creation. You're a divine being. You are way more powerful than you could ever realize. But they're controlling you with trauma. Time to wake up, please. Figure it out. Do us all a favor. All the ones that are spending time trying to help you, take a minute, do some research. Have a good day. Of course, all this for entertainment purposes. I'm sure that was just coincidence that they were all in black and she put the date of his service in her freaking story, in her page, in her profile. They're mocking you. And I can scream it from the rooftops until I'm blue in the face, but it's up to you to figure it out. It's up to you. I'm leaving the breadcrumbs. I'm making the videos. I'm spending the time. You put in the time. Please. I'm begging you. Have a good day. Entertainment only.
Entertainment only. People are getting sick of having to say
Wait,
that.
I got a question, Jerry. Did they bury Charlie already?
No. Memorial service is going to be on.
How would they fake that? That's my next question. Is like, how are they gonna fool the people that go to the?
I bet you it won't be open casket.
Yeah, it can't be. You're right, so it can't be.
Well, we already seen his hands, so
We said, and that's all we saw.
Yeah, I know.
That's all we saw. And
Will
they
it be
were
open to the public though? Too. That's the next question. Like people that
well,
love Charlie.
They're talking about trying to have him lay in state in the rotunda of the Capitol.
That's how can he lay in the rotunda if he's not like that
I
doesn't
don't
make
know
any
for
sense.
certain, but I mean, in a way that might be best if they do whatever, but probably because there's the most security there, I guess, because it's going to be It's got to be
Yeah,
divisive.
it's security. Yeah.
Isn't
That's
the
no point
rotunda
of
the?
that.
Yeah, so probably they can't look into his. People can't break into his gravesite. But
Right.
isn't the
Right. Yeah.
rotunda for like high military people, like people that are
Yes.
honored, like for the
That's
government,
exactly who
the
it's supposed to be
military?
for. That's who it's supposed to be for.
So that doesn't. Are
Has
people?
the fittest flat earther ever done anything about the TFE? I'm just curious.
Jesus Christ.
Does anybody know?
What is it?
Has the fittest flat earther ever done anything about the TFE? Does he have a take on the TFE?
You know, I don't know.
I know. I'm
I can't
curious
recall
about
right
that.
off. I
I
don't
find
know.
that interesting that he wouldn't talk
Something's wrong.
about that.
Yeah.
But anyway, not to go off topic. I was just
Yeah,
curious.
yeah, it's a good observation, though, Chad. I'd not really thought about it, but now that I am thinking about it, I don't believe. Now I can't say for certain, but I can't recall actually having seen anything by him.
Yeah, I don't follow him, so I'm not sure.
I don't know.
But
Here's a guy.
Yeah.
Here's a guy.
I don't see anything, Cubby.
Thanks, Demon.
I mean,
and then
I did a quick
also,
search,
I'm just looking around saying, oh,
See, and we know demon. What is it? Wordplay? What are you doing to us, D-Man?
I don't know. It's
Demon.
not me. Whatever
He's
it is.
controlled op.
I'm
He's controlled op
opposition.
automatically. That's it. Are you controlled op? Are you?
It was the spews.
I want the truth. You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
and then also, I'm just looking around saying, okay, well, during 2020, when our country was being ripped apart limb from limb and everything was on fire, when $12 billion in damage was inflicted on this country, and women were being raped, and corner stores and family businesses were being burned to the ground, and cops were being shot, and police precincts that were occupied with cops were being lit on fire with Molotov cocktails. Donald Trump was the president.
Right.
Did he deploy the
Didn't
military?
do anything.
He didn't deploy the military. Why now? Why now? Our country's not on fire and burning. Cops aren't being targeted for random assassinations because they're wearing a badge and for no other reason. Corner stores aren't burning down. Portland's not on fire anymore. I think they finally got that extinguished. It was the last city to completely burn.
So you think Trump is grooming us?
I mean, who is he preparing to fight? That's the question that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Who is it exactly that you're preparing to fight? And if he says that crime is rampant in DC, well, as compared to his first administration, it's actually down.
Mm-hmm.
As compared to just the beginning of his term in the second administration, crime is down in DC.
Mm-hmm.
So who are you preparing to fight? What's the real justification? And
I
you'll
think
find the
he's just
answers.
trying to win over his base.
I think he's trying to win over his paymasters.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he's doing the bidding of Israel, and I think he's being told what it is that he's going to do. And he's so deeply implicated, 230 some odd million shekels,
right?
And they're getting their shekels worth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when I totally saw him revoking people's visas, and that one college student, I can't pronounce the name, Camille, what's his name, Joe? Mahmoud Khalil. They was trying to deport him. He was actually a resident here. Yeah, had a green card. And they labeled him as pro-Hamas. I was like, yeah, but they was going to deport him, but now he's back on the streets. And a guy with a master's degree. Yeah, and the Republicans are dead silent on that. He said, man, why is he still here?
I just think that it's really important for people to actually just kind of look beyond what they're seeing in the news, and look beyond what mainstream media is telling you. If you really want to know what's happening in your country, I mean, you can start with Project Esther. It's 34 pages. This so-called conservative think tank, the authors of this are the Heritage Foundation.
Oh, God.
And this has been adopted by the Trump administration.
Oh, the Jews have this conspiracy. They have this plan. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What, they all get together and they want to implement this plan? The next time somebody asks you that or they're skeptical, look up Project Esther from the Heritage Foundation. Their plan to brand any critic of Israel, anybody that criticizes Israel, they're going to call a terrorist supporter so they could be excluded from open society by being fired, sued, deported, defunded, expelled, ostracized. And the Trump administration is implementing that plan.
Yep.
So when they say, what's the conspiracy? What's the plan? It has a name. It's called Project Esther.
That's right.
It was written by the Heritage Foundation. It is being implemented by the authors who wrote it, who now work in the State Department of this government. So you want to say who, what, when, how? This is it. Okay, Miriam Adelson gave Trump $100 million. AIPAC put $100 million against any incumbent congressman who voted against aid to Israel. Other Jewish donors gave hundreds of millions to Trump in his re-election campaign, and now they're implementing their plan.
And what is
anyone
Trump
that's
doing right
against
now
the
in
Jews
Kentucky?
is a terrorist,
Right.
and we're going to destroy them. We're going to.
AIPAC's going to put tens or hundreds of millions of dollars
Get rid of
behind
Massey,
anybody
right?
that will primary
Massey.
Thomas Massey
Yeah,
to get him out of
right.
there. And Trump is spearheading all of that. Trump went to war in the open on social media against Thomas Massey. Thomas Massey's a hero.
Right.
Thomas Massey is standing on an island
What?
with Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Why did they name it after Esther Roll from Good Times?
I think it's after Esther in the Bible,
Oh, all right. I was just kidding.
the book of Esther. But yeah, listen, that's a great point though. During that whole bullshit that was going on while all these cities were burning, remember Antifa was attacking everybody. We had the whole Kyle, what's his face, shooting the guy in the arm and all that other bullshit took place, right?
Rittenhouse.
He wasn't implementing the military then. So what's it really about? See, and they're trying to get it bolstered up by saying like, "Oh, look how out of control it is." And I believe that girl getting stabbed on the train video was fake, and that they put that out to get everybody riled up about the shit.
Do you think that has something to do with race too, because it was a black guy that did it?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I do. I think it
You
has
got
a
all
lot to
these,
do with it.
got all these, what are the Christian nationalists coming on YouTube, and they're definitely getting paid by these people, and like Nick Fuentes trying to push this race war BS. It's ridiculous, man. They know what they're doing, and Charlie Kirk
then
was
also,
no better than them.
I'm just looking around.
Oh, I know.
You got any videos? You got any video of Trump humping the wall?
Oh yeah, we've seen that multiple times.
We played that before, yeah.
They all hump the wall.
Or I should say stop. I didn't do anything.
That wall is a wall of Rome. It's a Roman fort wall. It's not Jerusalem. It's not the temple wall.
They're humping the demon.
They're humping Rome. They're humping Rome.
He says
they love Rome.
He says he's Christian, but he's still going to Jerusalem and.
Who's got that background noise?
It's grunge.
I don't think it's.
It's not me.
That's Brian.
It's usually me.
Brian?
It's usually me, but it's not me this time.
I was muted.
No, you weren't muted. Not on here. The green lights are showing up on your window when that noise happens. Drop out and come back in, Brian. Anyway, or here, I'll take care of that. There we go.
Yeah, Zionism.
Tea. I bet you thought I was drinking tea, but this glass is empty. You see that? There was no tea in there. And this isn't my hand. These are my hands. That's not real at all. You see, you're being lied to. You're being lied to. I bet you thought this was me, but no, this is just a reflection. This was all taking place on a mirror. It was all a mirror. It was all a lie. And I bet you thought I was wearing pants. I'm not wearing pants. And this isn't even my voice. I dubbed this over in post-production, and you're being lied to. This is all taking place on a screen, and you are being lied to. You're being lied to.
You see what you can do?
Yep. One of the funniest ones of those I ever saw was the one where I know I shouldn't, as a mention, but when Effie Dave did that thing where he was talking to the two guys that said that, oh, well, here, I'm going to show you a picture of the sky. And he shows a picture of the sky. And says, is that the sky? And he flips it over and it's upside down. He said, no, this is the solar panels in my backyard. It was one of the best ones ever. The guy was like,
yeah,
he said, you don't think that they could trick you? They have $62 million a year. He says,
Yep.
I have $0.
I love that. I love that because the guy was automatically trying to come up with excuses and answers immediately. And like, look, it's not even real, bro.
Flips it upside down. He said, no, that's a picture of my backyard with the solar panel. Just flipped it upside down. He was like, see?
You got old Jackson Hinkle. Good German name.
Why is there not a single photo of the suspect in the Charlie Kirk tragedy with the rifle that they claim they found in the wooded area near the Utah Valley University campus? Just think about that for a second. Hundreds of security cameras, CCTV footage, but for some reason, before, after, or during the tragedy, there is no footage, as of right now, that has been released of the suspect with the rifle. I find that to be a little bit odd. I find it odd that no one in the mainstream media is asking that question. If the suspect took that rifle and placed it in the nearby wooded area, as we're being told, why are there not photos of him carrying that off the roof? We have a video of him jumping off the roof, but it doesn't appear that he was carrying the rifle. Some might say, well, Jackson, maybe he disassembled the rifle. I don't think that could have fit in his small knapsack that he was carrying with him. And if he did disassemble the rifle, why was the rifle found in the wooded area reassembled with the scope on it? Something is not adding up here. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just simply wondering what's going on and why no one in the mainstream media is asking this very simple question. They also told us that he was wearing tactical gear, but in the photos, he's not wearing any tactical gear. So did he disassemble his rifle and change his clothes within seconds? And if he did change his clothes, why don't we have any photos of the tactical gear that he was wearing? Why don't we just have photos of this Mauser rifle that was found in a nearby wooded area? And also, one last thing. The FBI claims that this conversation took place before and right after the tragedy on Discord with some of his friends about where he left the rifle and his clothes, his tactical gear and whatnot. But Discord came out with an official statement saying no such conversation took place on our platform. So who's lying, Discord or the FBI? Why is no one addressing this? It's very odd.
That is pretty weird, isn't it? I mean, these are questions that we've been asking.
Why is there not?
Is there nobody in the fucking mainstream media that is bright enough to ask these same questions?
Unless it's local. Maybe the local news might cover it, but no, Sob. There's no way.
Not even the local. Didn't you watch that thing that you played earlier with the? Those were almost all
You use
local
the
news.
Mauser? How come you use the Mauser? Can't anybody buy American anymore?
No. What is there that's American? What do we manufacture? What actually is made in America?
A lot of them are made. A lot of them are made in
assembled
Turkey.
in America, but
A lot of them are. A lot of them are done in metal places in Turkey now because it's cheaper to do it there.
Do you guys, any of y'all fuck with TikTok?
yeah, we hear you, RG. Sorry, what's up?
Do you guys, any of y'all fuck with TikTok?
Absolutely not.
No.
No.
Nah, those weird conspiracy theories.
Once in a while, I'll fuck with it a little bit,
Fake
but
as shit.
I downloaded it.
much.
My one friend always sends me TikToks on Facebook, so I
Well, they rolled out an algorithm called M2 that's supposed to block harmful and misleading content from landing on the For You page.
Yep.
Yeah, so the same thing that YouTube did back before it got shit. Yeah.
Just last
Well,
month,
you know-
TikTok hired a former IDF soldier as their hate speech policy chief.
You know, that's when it cut off for those couple of days during the voting process that the Meta version was allotted the permission to keep it going because everyone on Trump's son's side of the getting him elected, they were all pushing their rich parents and stuff to get over the message over to Trump to keep up TikTok. Well, most people don't know that the version of TikTok that we have now is Meta owned. It's not straight through like it was prior with China. I don't know the exact specifics but that's pretty much how it was. It went down, was that time, that very short period where everyone's attention was gone elsewhere.
Mhm.
Kind of how they did in 1913 with the Federal Reserve. They had during the holidays they got it in. And but anyway, I know I'm rambling, but I just wanted to say what's up and join the conversation, man.
Cool.
Meta doesn't
Hope
own
everyone's doing
Yeah,
good.
it's kind of, they're always pretending to be at war with each other, like China's at war with America and all this shit. It's bullshit.
Order through chaos, man. Like I said, these guys, the other guy was on
They're-
here, and I know it's controversial, but it turns out that these Jesuits or Khazarians or whatever, these monsters,
Yep.
right? They're working through higher powers, right? And so these Freemasons or Illuminatis, they're all under one pyramid. The pyramid always leads to the top, right? And we'll never see who's at the top. It's designed that way. But I don't know. I'm actually jacked about it. I watched Jeff Berwick on that Vigilante TV, and he was covering it. And he's got me on the fence again. I thought for sure this guy walked away, got whisked away to, some island somewhere, and this was all just to fuck with our heads and a psyop. But after watching some of this stuff, he was talking a lot of shit. This Charlie Kirk guy, and he was going. He even said at one point, like I said, this is just what I'm seeing, right? I don't know what is real and what he actually said, but he was saying, I don't care if these guys are donating to me or whatever, right? He's like, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people there, and this is what's going on in Gaza, right? And he's like, I don't care who's sending me money. They could keep sending me money. Basically, is like the tone I heard.
Do you think he actually was killed?
I'm on the fence right now. I wouldn't put it past them to cannibalize one of their own. I've said this before. As this wealth transfer transitions, there's going to be a lot of people left in the wind. And the Masons, they're going to find out that they were never anything except for a stepping stool for these guys. So
yeah, I agree. They're going to be the
what
first
do you mean,
ones.
what do you mean by stepping stool?
Useful goy, useful non-Jews.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Useful non. Sorry,
this kind of goes into that. Watch. What's it say there? Square and compass. The G at the center is the classic symbol representing God, great architect of the universe, and also geometry, which is central to Masonic teachings. The diamonds around the G are likely just for decorative emphasis, but the symbol itself is what marks it as Masonic. I guess they left it out there long enough. But you get the drift. And we saw that on, Erica Trump, who is Trump. Kirk, Erica Kirk, and when it was when she was the actress. So I wonder, was she wearing it while she was that actress on the Bravo? Wasn't Bravo like a gay network though?
It was, yeah. They were pushing that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, it led there's been a perfect path carved out, guys, for this unfolding of everything. And the latest iteration of this path is 2019, 2020, and they're still introducing new or more foreign agents into the kids' bodies, and now it's more of a metallic.
All it has to do is all the parents have to say, no, fuck you, we're not doing this.
Right. And it's got to be in unison though, and
so I blame the parents for allowing themselves to be coerced into poisoning their children.
I agree with Sav. Yeah, it's the parents' fault.
Yeah. Because it's a lot more well known now. And yeah, I think in the women's circle, the mother's circle, it's widely known that mothers talk, you know, and they let each other know, hey, this is what's coming up in these rounds of, you know, poisons or shots, you know. But I just wanted to say this and see what y'all think about it. But you know, this latest iteration, a lot of people keep asking, like, you know, and you guys were asking a second ago about, it was kind of framed as if, you know, why aren't people doing this because they know this, and you know, why doesn't the public news, you know, make it a point to, you know, point this out, or you know, and mainly I think, guys, it's now our duty, basically, as the you know, more outspoken people in society. It's our duty to do our best to give the truth, right? And when I say do our best, you know, our truth sometimes differs, but the main points stick out, right?
Right.
And I think this latest iteration of what's going on with, you know, make people look over here while we while we poison the foods and fuck up the water, and you know, dump stuff on their heads, and our skin takes it in, and our kids are getting it from the shots, like these self-assimilating
What
molecules.
does this got to do with the topic of the show tonight, RG?
It's all full circle, Todd. It's all coming back to the fact that we're all trying to discover what's going on, and we're too busy fighting amongst each other on stuff like this, whether it's Epstein or Charlie Kirk. That's not what matters. What matters is
the thing that I'm noticing about this, though, is that we're at that stage that we were at. It took a little longer, but right after 9/11, right? So we were all, everybody, when you first saw the events of 9/11, we all went, oh my God, what the fuck, you know? And it hit us emotionally. It did.
Yeah.
And later on,
people.
Go ahead. Never mind. What I was going to say was absolutely not important whatsoever. Go ahead, RG.
Sorry, man. Sorry about that, dude.
You already took me off my train of thought.
Well, I'm gonna do just quick version then. So there's all these side topics and things that distract us, and the middle core of the main thing I think now that's going on is what we should focus on and try our best to get out to the people, is this bio-digital convergence. This convergence of everything from all different ways we're getting it, and I guess we got to figure out the proper way to fight it.
Okay.
The only way I can think of to fight it is make each of ourselves stronger men and women. Like honestly, it sounds silly, but like, you know, ironically, you know, making ourselves better or learning and shit like that. They are learning. The masses are coming around to this shit, but when they do come around to it, they're not going to be as responsible as us. They're going to be the blue-haired ones. They're going to be the trans ones that are going to be the crazy ones that act out. It's not going to be the intellects or you know, the true good-hearted people. That's the problem. You know, they should be the leaders, but what's going to happen is these weirdos are going to get it in their head that they're going to fight back. And we've been weakened so much as a species. Like, I won't even say Americans or North Americans or Europeans or anything like that, but we've been weakened so much as a species. Like, I often feel like if they would have tried any of this shit when the boys came back from World War II, there would have been fucking hell to pay. You know what I mean? Like, they had to be a lot more careful back then. And nowadays, it just seems like they keep putting something new in front of our face, trying to piss everybody off. But the people are so dumbed down that their brainwashing isn't working. I think they've damaged our brains to the point now where their brainwashing is not as effective as it ought to be, because they've actually damaged us. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel anyway. It's coming apart.
Yeah, that's a good point. And you know what though? Here's what sucks: the big difference between 9/11 and now, and the precursor and the post effects, is that the technology has gotten so fucking good, and the people that are holding the knob that can crank up the frequencies, let's just say, and the towers they've already put up every fucking where, is like we are in this reverberating prison that's got no windows, no walls, and they can crank up the heat, quote unquote, or so to say, heat at any moment, bro. These people that own the technology that is already in place, that's going to be our downfall. That's how they're going to hurt us when martial law comes around. If we don't behave, quote unquote, they're going to shock our ass and hard. That's what I think.
That's the other thing I thought today too. Is that at 100, like I don't know if it compares, but like $150,000 a year or something like that, right? Okay, so that's what is that middle class? No, that's the bottom of survival, really, right? But there is this huge difference between someone that makes $150,000 a year to even say someone that makes it 10 times as much, like $1.5 million or whatever. Okay? These guys aren't $1.5 million. These guys are billionaires, man. Like the numbers are incomprehensible, right? Like for me to spend $1 billion, I'd have to find ways. Like I'm 42 years old. That's a lot of fucking money, you know. I don't know. It just takes too long to spend it. They can't take it with them. The fuck are they?
9 zeros.
So anyway,
Yeah, man. It sucks.
The fact of the matter is that
people...
every congressman that signs the AIPAC pledge to place Israel first is a traitor. They are in violation of their oath to defend the Constitution against all enemies, domestic and foreign. The problem is the manner in which the Zionist state uses bribery, blackmail, and media manipulation to lie, cheat, and steal across every policy issue. We are giving the Zionists today $30,000 for every man, woman, and child in Israel, which they then turn around and use to genocide the Palestinians. Anti-Zionism is every American's duty. The second point that I would make is that the Zionists themselves are anti-Semitic. The Zionist state of Israel and the Zionists in Switzerland who refused to ransom the Jews from Germany when the price was $3 million for the safe, secure exit of all Jews in Germany. What we Americans need to understand is that the Zionist Israel leadership thinks that all of us are shiksas.
He hit it on the head. It's every one of our duty to resist. Listen, fucking Holocaust or whatever else, I don't care. Go ahead and cry about that. I'm sorry. It was whatever it was in the past, and it has no bearing on today. Okay. This influence that they have over the people that run our country and the people that we foolishly elect into these positions has got to stop. It has got to stop. If you want to look at what all your problems are actually coming from, it's that bullshit and that influence. Every single last fucking bit of it, from the wars that we get in to the shit you got to shield your kids from.
I agree. 100%. I agree 100%. You know what I mean? I agree 100%. And you Christians need to read your Bible.
Well,
because you were not told to worship a certain race of people as the chosen ones.
You got to understand too. That's true, but you also got to understand too that Bible has been heavily redacted before you ever got a hold of it. The Ethiopian Bible's got like 160 fucking books in it.
Dude, I saw. It's funny you say that. The Ethiopian Bible apparently has a lot more information. Not that I don't discard the canon. I'm a Christian and I believe the Bible, but the Ethiopian Bible apparently has a lot more information in it. Like
There's
the
a
book
lot
of
going
Enoch.
on in Ethiopia. I wanted to ask Saab the same thing we're talking about, the Ethiopian Bible. Saab was talking about it.
Well, I wasn't trying to get on the topic of the Ethiopian Bible at all. I really wasn't. I just mentioned it in reference to the fact that the Bible that most people are used to is heavily redacted over time from what it was to what we have now. That's all. I wasn't trying to get into a whole conversation about the Bible or anything else about it.
So what are we talking about?
Over a million times how they're not the chosen people. They're not from that region even.
Nope.
This is why they had to outlaw having 23andMe, the DNA tests in Israel. They're not allowed to do it because it will show, just like Netanyahu, who's a Polish immigrant to the area. Okay, he's a Polish immigrant. He's not, and that's what's his name, Milikowski. His real name isn't Netanyahu. They changed that. So this is the bullshit. And then you're supposedly anti-Semitic. again, because you're against somebody who's being anti-Semitic, who's not Semitic. What the fuck? This is just insane to me. The level of brainwashing and gaslighting that everybody is under with this bullshit. We've got this, and this is another thing, this Patsy thing. I think, listen, before this ever gets any further, and maybe too many people have predicted this as well. I don't know. I haven't looked around, but I know at least a few people have, and myself too, that this Tyler, what's his last name? See, if he had a middle name, it would be so much easier. What was it? I'm sorry.
Robinson.
Robinson. That's right. Robinson. Tyler Robinson.
The actor.
What's his middle name? We need to start using
J. Starts with a J. I don't know what it is.
Did you look up his IMDb? And seeing that he's like his actual actor, and you put the faces together, man, they're the same people.
Yeah, I think you showed it earlier, right?
Yeah. I think that's where I seen it from you guys earlier the other day.
So I'm thinking, like Oswald. Oswald was killed by Jakob Rubenstein, or Jack Ruby rather, before there was any court case. There was no trial. It was never nothing. But he's labeled as the guilty party for the assassination of JFK, even though deep analysis of the evidence shows that it's not possible that he was the fucking shooter. But nevertheless, that's what everybody buys. And why? Because there was no trial. They just decided that, and boom, he's dead.
You're right. There was no trial. Yeah.
No. He's never been found guilty of the assassination of JFK. He's still just accused.
Yeah, accused. That's the key word, accused. Yeah.
Very good.
This new guy, I think he's like a patsy for this thing too, or at least they're trying to by running this thing of it. There was actually an assassin. So they got to keep it in your mind, just like TFE had to keep it in your mind that they actually saw what they said they saw, and then want you to explain it.
Yeah, I guess what, Sav? Those guys were planted there, right? I mean, we can imagine.
So I'm just like, they want, let's have multiple possibilities for a shooter so that people are arguing about where the shooter came from, who actually did the shooting, where the shot actually came from, and bypassing, and this is, you assume that there actually was a shot. You see, that's how they keep you from looking at that. You're looking, where did the shot come from? Well, was he really shot? That's really kind of some suspect shit around that whole thing concerning his body's reaction, glitches, like his ring finger, switching fingers, and him not dropping the microphone. I didn't see any kind of an entrance of a bullet or anything like that anywhere, even when you slow it down, yet it looks like it came from the side, but people say it came from the front. Nevertheless, I still don't see an impact point for the bullet. It doesn't make any sense.
The part was the guys in the back doing their hand signals and shit. Jeff did a little breakdown on that. One of the symbols is like out in front of yourself like that.
Yeah.
It means firing. Like that's in the book, right? And then so I'm looking at it and I'm going, this military looking dude, whatever. And then there's the white hat guy standing beside him. Well, then I saw another view where it was up, about 45 degrees looking down and to the right. And the guy in the white shirt's not in that shot, but he should be because the same motions from the black shirt bodyguard dude are being made, but I don't see the guy in the white shirt anymore. Right. And then there was another thing on his video talking about them stupid Illuminati cards where, anyways, allegedly, like I said, this is secondhand information, but Charlie Kirk's last short said enough is enough. Right. And if you look up that Illuminati card, it's a picture of a really angry looking Donald Trump with the poofy eyebrows, or perhaps even Shapiro or something. And the card says, we basically, verbatim, we have snipers and we will take you down anywhere, anytime. That's the enough is enough card. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So there again, more stuff to get you on the track of the shooter. actually, so that more in your brain, oh, there must have been a sniper because look at these guys that are doing these hand signals. Oh, wait, no, here's another guy running through the crowd with a gun. Wait, no, he was shot from the roof and the guy got down with this ridiculous disassembling and assembling a Mauser and putting it in a box story and everything else like that. So this is to get you all arguing about who is the shooter, where did the shot come from, when the real question that should be asked is, was there really even a shot?
Yep.
Jones is
dude, they're trying to take our they're trying to take our guns, and so they're getting desperate. In my opinion, they're getting desperate.
I don't think this was for a gun control issue.
Jones is his middle name too, by the way.
Jones?
Yeah.
Jones?
It's also his mom's middle name, yeah. Supposedly.
So full
the one
name,
thing nobody's really talking about.
Tyler Jones Robinson, yeah.
Tyler Jones Robinson. TJR. Tyler Jones Robinson.
Well, I remember his name
It just doesn't roll off the tongue as good as
It
like.
seems kind of like a basic name too, like Tyler Robinson. Just seems pretty.
It doesn't have that ring like John.
T. Robinson is the same as that guy over there, Tommy Robinson. That's what I remember it.
Huh. Or Lee Harvey Oswald. That just kind of rolls out, you know.
Yeah, it rolls off the tongue. Yeah.
Tyler Jones Robinson doesn't have that.
Sirhan.
Yeah, Sirhan. They just got lazy at that point.
Yeah, that was
cool.
Hey, they got lazy. Yeah.
What's his middle name? It's Sirhan too. It's Sirhan. God damn. You know,
this science almost seems like it was written by AI. It's like it doesn't quite get the human angle, you know, like when they first started, it just didn't, you know, it just didn't quite understand human mannerisms or like certain common sense things. And it's like, well, wouldn't someone edit it though? Like a guy like me or you or somebody should be watching this stuff, editing it. Like, and
wait a second. Okay, yes, you're supposed to. They want you to ask that question. They want you to ask that question because that's exactly what Gideon does. 24/7, never takes a break, doesn't get sick, doesn't have to have food, doesn't need a lunch break, doesn't. You see what I'm getting at? AI governance. Right back to what we were talking about. It's going to implement that. It's going to be used as a catalyst. Watch.
But I feel like they were looking at it, and the humans would have said, no. But their AI is like telling them, no, let it ride. Let it look this stupid. Let it look like, what was that? Kamala, the way she talked and stuff. She took like double speak. Like you'd have to play her stuff back. And I've seen guys on here too that have the speech patterns and stuff. Like I'm not a great speaker in that, but like there's certain people like her who like say a million things and it just like hurts your head. It's like doesn't even make any sense. Like,
well, it's because she's just randomly spewing out words. She doesn't even understand anything at all. She's probably drunk.
The AI that we are presented, that we're allowed to access, is not anywhere close to what they probably, or whoever they is. Sorry, but you know what I'm saying. The AI that is used that we don't have access to, and it's kind of a bit of a red herring. It seems like I think that they give us this jumbly AI. It's like, oh, look at the finger and stuff like that. They probably have AI that can like produce stuff that is top quality. You would never notice the difference.
That's right. That's what I was getting at too. They have quality. They don't make mistakes. These guys, they're not supposed to.
Guys, I'm gonna have to call it. It's over 4 hours here. I'm about burnt, and I want to thank everybody for coming on, but I hope we imparted a little bit more information. Those of you that might have been, I don't know, dissect the information. Like I said, people, remember, don't accept information based on your perception of the presenter. Accept information because it's either true or it is not true. Look into everything. Dissect shit. Ask the most important question. Why? Always ask why. Always ask questions. Question every fucking thing.
Only if Nick Fuentes says it to me. That's the only way.
Hey, before I jump off, do you mind if I'm gonna jump off first, if you don't mind? I did wanted to say just one thing that in a roundabout way, in a lot of kind of small talk, but people started to really catch on that this was the future. This AI kind of convergence.
They got him again.
They got it.
It's over. It's over for RG.
Son of a bitch.
2 times in 2 days.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know. They
Oh,
cut
my
you
phone
off.
went dark. Sorry, my phone went dark, buddy. Let me jump off though. I was just gonna say, the AI thing, we knew it was coming. It was a revolution. And it's here. It started real small with like Tupac on stage, right? And then like conference rooms that you could all sit down at a table. Now I guarantee you can have huge buildings full of like just white walls, green walls, blue walls, augmented rooms. Bro, it's here, and we got to fucking deal with it somehow. Yeah. But don't let it take the humanness from you.
Yep,
that's what I want to say, man.
Well, I don't do
stay
that.
positive. I appreciate y'all, man. Much love.
All right, take care.
How's it going, guys? Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody in the chat too.
Yeah. Thank you, Sob. Yep.
Yeah, thank you for letting me share.
All right, guys. Thank you for coming up. Everybody that showed up in the chat. We had a lot of people in here tonight. I'm going to get off here myself, though. So
I got to get out of here. Too.
Hope you got some value out of it. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Make sure you're subscribed to my backup channel as well as the Rumble channel. And don't forget, the Lord loves a working man. Don't trust Whitey. See your doctor and get rid of him because he'll probably kill you. And if you heard the shot, it probably wasn't meant for you. I'll see you next time on Sound and Soul Unchained Mind. Good night.